Wow, what a night. Welcome into the San Francisco 49ers Report live here on Chat Sports. I am your host, Chase Sr. No matter where you are, how you're tuned in, we appreciate you for making tonight's show a part of your day. And look, I understand that we were going to do a Niners-Chargers watch party. We're still going to be doing that, but we're going live a little bit earlier to talk about the breaking news that has sent a ripple wave across the entire Bay Area, across the entire National Football League, and for Niners fans everywhere, it has left you all shocked. Trey Lance has been traded to the Dallas Cowboys. Adam Schefter breaking the news just after 5 o'clock Eastern, 2 o'clock on the West Coast, that the Niners sending Trey Lance, the former number 3 overall pick, to the Dallas Cowboys for a mid-round pick. We found out later it's a 4th-round selection in the 2024 NFL Draft. Lance now gets a fresh start in Dallas. We're, of course, going to react to this. I already put out a video with a lot of my thoughts up on the channel. I'm sure a lot of you have watched it, but now it's time to hear from the faithful. Here are those Lance trade details. He's going to the Cowboys, and to me, this clearly shows that Dallas isn't for sure that Dak Prescott is their franchise quarterback. They want some type of insurance policy, and it comes in the form of Lance, who obviously up to this point only has 4 starts to his name, a lot of potential, a lot of unknowns, but now he gets to rid himself of all of the drama that's followed him in the Bay Area, and he goes to the Cowboys. But I'm sure a lot of fans out there are saying, the Cowboys? Really? The Dallas Cowboys? You had to send him to Dallas? What if Lance ends up being a superstar, marquee, top-tier quarterback? He's going to do that with the Dallas Cowboys? Obviously, so much to continue to dissect. The Niners getting a 4th-round pick in that trade, so I do think it's actually pretty good compensation for San Francisco, considering the diminishing value for Lance and the fact that he didn't really have an opportunity to play a lot in the preseason or up his value, and a lot of teams don't have a lot of tape on Trey Lance either. So with that, let's ask you this. Who won the trade? SF for the Niners, DAL for the Dallas Cowboys. Who do you think won it here? Let me know in the chat. We're going to change the live poll. How about we change the live poll there, Chip, to who won the trade? So get your votes in there as well. Kovev going Niners, Joseph Niners, John Wallace Niners, Matthew Murphy Niners, Tom Daly Niners, John Williams saying no opportunity. The damn coaching, it pisses me off. Peter Goethe saying San Francisco. Joseph saying Niners. Ramsey saying Dallas. Shelley, Dallas. Ken, Dallas. So obviously a mixed bag as to whether or not people think the Niners won or lost this trade. Continue to let us know here. My first reaction, I had to double and triple check to make sure that was not a fake Adam Schefter Twitter account that tweeted out the news. I got sent the information by my boy Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report, and I'm looking at the tweet like this, and then I'm rubbing my eyes. I'm looking at the tweet again, and then I'm refreshing the page, and then I'm going to Adam Schefter's Twitter account, and I'm like, it really is real. Trey Lance has been traded to the Dallas Cowboys, and because it is the Dallas Cowboys, that's what makes this trade so shocking for so many reasons here. Make sure you subscribe to the channel as you all pile in here. A lot of people getting that notification and starting to hang out. 83,455 people are subscribed worldwide. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Hit that sub button right now, because when breaking news happens, we had a show out within 30 minutes from that Shefty tweet, and now we're live here on the San Francisco 49ers Report, and we will parlay this into our Niners-Chargers watch party. One of my other reactions, what a Friday news dump by San Francisco, right? I mean, they're about to take the field for the preseason. What better way to announce the trade than right now, when we don't really have to answer as many questions because there's an actual game going on tonight as well, in which the starters are expected to play. We have a lot of super chats that are coming in. Mac Daddy getting us started with a $20 super chat. He said this Lance trade is a complete disaster. The effing Cowboys, the most hated rival. This is almost as bad as the Buckner trade. WTF. Are we doing Kyle and John's seat? Just got a little bit hot in my book. And then he continued by saying, got cut off a little bit, another boneheaded mess. So, look, I understand why people are feeling this way about this trade, especially because it is to an arch rival in the Dallas Cowboys, a team that the Niners have such a long history with. If Lance ends up being a great player, huge mess. And heads will roll in Santa Clara. If he doesn't end up being a good player, you get back a 4th-round pick. Now, that doesn't excuse the fact that you gave up 3 first-round picks to move up to take Lance, but if he ends up being bad, it's an easier blow to take as compared to if he ends up being a franchise quarterback for the Dallas Cowboys, a team who you figure to be competing against for the next few years, then that becomes a problem. Mac Daddy with another $5 super chat here. Our most hated rival. Sorry, I hate when I mess up my super chats. LOL. Cheer me up, Chase. I'm trying, Mac Daddy. I'm trying to cheer you up. We appreciate those donations for sure. John Williams checking in with the $10 donation here. We appreciate that, brother. And then Bruce Kuhn with the 5. Are we that high on Purdy after his injury? Do you really think he's finally our guy, or are they secretly looking for Darnold? Is Purdy a franchise guy? So I think that San Francisco was clearly high on Brock Purdy. And you look at what Purdy did last year, 7-0 in his starts leading up to the NFC Championship game. So he was 7-0 in games that he started and finished. I'm going to give him credit for the win against the Miami Dolphins when he replaced Jimmy Garoppolo because the Niners were down to a playoff-level team. Mr. Relevant comes in, plays well. And what he did last year, he was top 5, top 10 in a lot of major statistical categories among all quarterbacks once he became the starter. And so far in training camp, he had a pretty good performance. I know he threw a lot of interceptions, but what players have often told me and what I've heard about the preseason from coaches and players is training camp and the preseason, it's an opportunity, it's a ground to try to experiment with what you can do, what you can't do, new things that you're working on. For instance, wide receivers and running backs, they will try new footwork and new moves and all that type of stuff to see if it can translate to the actual game. Purdy might be experimenting with these throws to see if they actually work in the actual game. When I saw him come out against Denver after having not played since the NFC Championship game, I thought he looked pretty damn good. He was moving around well. Couple of those balls were schemed up for Deebo Samuel, but layering in that throw to Jawan Jennings, that was a really good throw. It's the moxie, it's the swagger, it's the confidence, and I think with San Francisco, they did not want to deal with so much drama with a third-string quarterback. And this is a team with Super Bowl aspirations. This is a team that has an opportunity to win Lombardi Trophy number 6. And if the big talking point continues to be the third-string quarterback, at some point, that does become a distraction. So I think San Francisco, Bruce, to also answer your question here, they clearly love Purdy because this is now freeing up the runway for him to be that guy without having to worry about Lance breathing down his neck or any of the drama that ensues with Lance being on the roster. Davis, my man. We had a good night with Davis last night. He's a Super Chat legend. Lance is trash, period. Lance throws airmails while playing simple catch. Lance scammed us. Look, I think it's too early to say that Trey Lance is a bust. I think it's too early to say that Trey Lance can't play in this league. I think that Lance has a lot of potential. He's 6'4", 225 with a really strong arm. We've seen him get better as some of these preseason games have progressed a little bit. Started off rocky against the Raiders and finished strong, made a couple of nice plays and throws. Then against the Denver Broncos, that pick on that screen, it was bad. You can't throw an interception to a 300-pound defensive lineman. It simply cannot happen. But 8 of 10 on his last 2 drives. Both of those drives were scoring drives, the latter of which set up the game-winning field goal for Jake Moody. He made some tight window big league throws. So I think that he has potential. I don't think that the Niners got the athlete they thought that they were getting in Trey Lance. I thought that they were getting maybe a better athlete who's not as fast as they had anticipated. So that's a little bit of a letdown, but I think it's too early to say after 4 starts, none of them consecutively. One of them came in a monsoon, and I guess the consecutive start was the one in which Lance started in the monsoon and then got hurt. It's hard to gauge how good of a player that he is, and I can't say that he's trash, but we'll see what happens. G0 with the $2 super chat. Trey did not deserve this, man. I think he does deserve this. For him, it's a good opportunity, G0. Now Trey Lance gets to go somewhere where he gets a new lease on his football life. He gets a fresh start for his football career, and he can finally free himself mentally from everything that's transpired in San Francisco that's held him back, that's clearly affected his confidence. When he's been so indecisive, hesitant to pull the trigger, not sure of where to go with the football, not really a scheme fit when he's fumbling snaps, that tells me he was a player who was pressing. And Lance now doesn't have to press any longer. Now he can go to a brand new situation and he can just start over. I really do think that he needs that as a football player. AJVHS coming in with the $5 super chat here. Chase, I'm in panic mode. We got Brock, who hasn't proved enough in my opinion, and Sam has hot dog water. Darnold is our backup. Now he sucks. I hope Lance balls. I kind of hope that Lance ends up playing well just because everything I've heard about him and from what I saw on Super Bowl Radio Row when he was there, great character guy. People rave about who he is as a person, has leadership qualities, franchise quarterback qualities. He's only 22 years old, too. So he has a lot of football left. He just hasn't had any ample opportunities to show who exactly he is as a player. I would be in panic mode because you're saying that Brock hasn't really proved enough. What has Lance been able to prove? Barely anything. Now, does Lance have more upside than Purdy? For sure. 6'4", 225 with a bazooka for an arm. I worry about Lance layering balls in there. I worry about the touch that he has on some of his throws. I worry about those things for sure. And I think that Brock processes faster. He's more accurate. He's more decisive. I think he's a better scheme fit as compared to Trey Lance. But I think the Niners are in solid hands here with Purdy because I think he's a perfect match for Kyle Shanahan. I think him and Shanahan see the game a very similar way. But if Purdy ends up sucking and it looks as though he's just a backup and Trey Lance ends up going to Dallas and he ends up balling out, again, that's shit in the face of this Niners organization for sure. Wet Noodle 187 with the $2 super chat. Does this free up enough money to get Bosa signed? It doesn't free up all that much money for this year. I do have some financial details here. The 49ers this year have opened up $940,000 in 2023 salary cap space and $5.3 million in 2024 cap space. What's important here is that the Dallas Cowboys inherit all of Lance's fully guaranteed contracts. So when you pair that with the fact that the Niners got a better pick than I thought that they were going to get, because I thought it was going to be a 5th, 6th, 7th rounder. You get that 4th rounder, and San Francisco does a great job of drafting in the mid to late rounds, and Dallas is taking on that salary. I think that's a little bit of a win for San Francisco. What's a loss here is that the Niners spent 3 draft picks to move up to take Trey Lance at number 3 in 2021. They paid him $28 million for 4 career starts. Bill S. with the $5 super chat as well, sending us in a super sticker. We appreciate that, Bill S. as well. If you want to get on the show, best way to do that, obviously, is to send in a super chat, but we can also read your comments throughout the night as well. So this is what the Niners got from Trey Lance here. 4 career starts. He completed 55% of his passes, 797 yards, 5 touchdowns, 3 picks, 235 rushing yards, and a rushing touchdown. But why San Francisco decided to draft Lance is the player that they saw at North Dakota State. Now, what ended up being a massive problem for the Niners, the lack of experience for Lance. And at North Dakota State, he only attempted 318 passes. And that immaturity as far as him being a quarterback and the inexperience ended up being his biggest downfall here because he simply wasn't ready to play for the Niners' liking. 65% at North Dakota State, but the numbers were so good. Almost 3,000 yards passing, 30 touchdowns to 1 interception, only 19 games. And for Lance, he's played a combined 21 games going all the way back to that time at North Dakota State. So that's obviously a little bit of a problem as well. The rushing numbers were also extremely impressive for Lance while in college too. 184 carries, more than 1,200 yards, 7 yards per carry, 16 rushing touchdowns. But as I said a little bit ago, I think that the Niners thought that they were going to get a much better athlete in Lance. He wasn't as quick as I thought he was going to be, wasn't as elusive of a runner. He couldn't get out to the perimeter like I had anticipated he was going to be able to do when he was coming out of North Dakota State. And I think the Niners saw that pretty early on. And I think sometimes we don't think about this enough, and we don't really have this conversation. When teams get a player in practice, sometimes it only takes a couple of practices for them to realize how good or bad a player is. And sometimes they can find out from the jump if a guy has it or if he doesn't. And clearly San Francisco had questions about Lance right when they got him into the building because he didn't do enough to unseat Jimmy Garoppolo during his rookie season. He did do enough to win the QB1 battle going into year 2. And then Brock Purdy balled out after he got hurt, and Brock Purdy earned the right to be this team's starting quarterback, and that's why Purdy is the guy. And again, when you talk about a player who is a QB3, and there's so much drama around him and so much controversy, that does become a distraction when you're the third quarterback for a team. So going into 2023, this is going to be the San Francisco 49ers quarterback depth chart here. Brock Purdy obviously will be the starter. As we talked about this week, Sam Darnold will be the backup, and then Brandon Allen will be QB3. He is now a shoo-in to make this team. And I think it's actually pretty hilarious how this is such a news dump for San Francisco. Like, they're about to take the field here in less than an hour at Levi's Stadium. And they traded away Lance right before a preseason game when I imagine he was getting ready to maybe take the field to take some reps before this game even started. And I'm sure that he was getting ready to put the shoulder pads and the helmet on, lace up the cleats. I was talking to girlfriend Kira. She was like, wasn't he like in the locker room about to play tonight? And I was like, yeah, that's how crazy this situation is. And now a lot of fans are going to be at the stadium tonight. I wonder what the reaction is going to be when Kyle Shanahan is shown on the Jumbotron, when Sam Darnold enters the game, and what the overall reaction is going to be from the fan base in general when they see the team take the field tonight. Because this is shocking, earth-shattering news for Lance to get dealt right now in this moment, and then to the team that he's getting traded to in the Dallas Cowboys here. So wild situation. Now, for our watch party, it's going to be an absolute blast, and it's going to stay on the same stream. So you can continue to kick it here with us. If you want to get those Super Chats in, you can do that as well. Here's our Super Chat menu for tonight. Every Super Chat will get a shout-out on the show. Anytime somebody sends in $5, Niner mug cheers. $10 Super Chat, your initials go on the lunch pail. And anytime somebody sends in a Super Chat from now, starting now, we're going to be able to keep track of it starting now, you enter the raffle to win our Niners lunch pail. And the biggest Super Chat tonight will win our giveaway. And this is our giveaway for tonight. It's a Niners sign, 3D sign. We'll give this away to the largest individual Super Chat that comes in on the Niners Report tonight. So obviously it's game day. San Francisco about to take the field in less than an hour from Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara against the Los Angeles Chargers. You see the countdown to kickoff here. 54 minutes until this game starts. What's really exciting, too, is that the starters are going to play, and they're expected to get some pretty good run tonight. So we're going to get an opportunity to see the new franchise quarterback in Brock Purdy with this first-string offense, but also the first-string defense. Of course, unfortunately, without Nick Bosa, who is still not signed that contract extension. P coming in with a $10 super chat. So I'm going to reach into my bag here, and we're going to start putting some names on this Niner lunch pail, which is almost filled up. And anytime somebody sends in a $10 super chat, your name gets entered into the raffle. And I think, Chip, we have the names here that we can enter on the wheel for them to enter the raffle with those 10. So P can go on there. John Williams can go on there. And then Mac Daddy can go on there. All those super chats, $10 or more. You're now entering the raffle to win our lunch pail here. P, we appreciate that, brother. And, of course, I think I owe y'all a Niner mug cheers as well. So I'll give you a Niner mug cheers. I have my Niner juice in here. Somebody sends in a 20. I'm going to be able to chug some Niners juice. I'm not drinking a lot tonight because I've basically been in bed all throughout this week, very sick. I'm starting to feel a little bit better, but I just don't feel like drinking all that much tonight. So I have a special concoction in here, my Niner juice. So $5, Niner mug cheers. $20, I'll chug some Niner juice here. Bearded Niner with the $2 donation. If Purdy gets hurt, bye season. Look, I think that Kyle Shanahan can maximize Sam Darnold at least a little bit. At least that's my hope, that he's going to be able to do that. He's been able to do that with Purdy, Jimmy Garoppolo, C.J. Beathard, Nick Mullins, Matt Ryan, Kirk Cousins. Kyle Shanahan does have a history of elevating quarterbacks throughout his entire coaching career. Can he do that with Sam Darnold? I think he can do that to a certain degree. I also think, on that same note, Sam Darnold might be who we think he is and who he's shown to be up to this point. And that's a guy in 55 career starts who's thrown a shit ton of interceptions, has been very erratic, and has also been injured a lot. So preseason week 3 action coming your way tonight. The Niners are 7.5-point favorites. They are going to be without Trey Lance, of course. He is on his way to the Dallas Cowboys. The over-under for this game is at 38. And you take a look at the betting odds. San Francisco, first time that they are favorites in this preseason slate so far. Able to get that win last week against the Denver Broncos after Trey Lance played really well. And he goes out 4 career starts, couple of preseason games, but he goes out a winner from last week, 8 of 10 on his last 2 drives with a couple of high-level throws. And that's going to be how we remember Trey Lance's last game action. Throws the pick to start, finishes the game strong, and then he gets traded away less than a week later. If you want to bet on this game tonight or bet on the Niners all year long, no better place to do it than with our sportsbook partner, BetUS. Head to chatsports.com/49bet. Promo code Niners125. That's chatsports.com/49bet. Promo code Niners125 for a 125% deposit bonus. You put in $100, you get $125 back. That's $225 to game with during this upcoming NFL season. What I want people to do right now, we have 422 people watching live, only 85 likes. So make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. The more likes that we get, the more people who will come in, and the more fun that this watch party and live stream will be, as we decided to go live a little bit earlier to react to this Trey Lance trade. Beats and meats with the $5 super chat. The problem is that Sam Darnold gets worse the more that he plays, and Trey gets better the more that he plays. I'd rather have Allen as QB2 than Sam. I'd still rather go Sam Darnold QB2 over Brandon Allen just because I'm bullish on the talent. I do hear you that Darnold, the more that he plays, the worse that he gets, and that's a little bit of a problematic trend for sure. Brandon Allen has been the backup to Joe Burrow for the last couple of years, so obviously for him, he was able to impress that Cincinnati Bengals coaching staff and earn the right to be a very good backup for Burrow. What's ironic is that the Bengals are in a situation right now where they can't find a good backup for Joe Burrow. They have Jake Browning, and he's not a good backup. So I thought that if the Niners were to keep Trey Lance, and I never really bought Kyle Shanahan and John Lynch saying that we want him back and we want him on this 53-man roster, it just didn't make a lot of sense. But I thought that if they were to keep Trey Lance, they were going to trade Brandon Allen to the Cincinnati Bengals That's not going to happen any longer. And it all makes sense now when you think back and read the tea leaves from a while ago that the Niners have been high for a long time on Brandon Allen. And they may have had a plan to move off of Trey Lance at some point. And a big reason that they brought Brandon Allen in is because they had an indication, they had an idea that maybe he would be a part of this 53-man roster. Let's get the comment section going here. Where are you watching from? Let us know down in the chat. We want to hear from you tonight. We're already up to $75 in Super Chats here. So let us know where you're watching from. We'll start to give you some shout-outs. Let us know. Ernesto, Tucson, Arizona. Harold is in Tracy, California. ZM, Bama. Lure, Hamilton City, California. Ray Vang, Northern Cali. Dreadhead David is in Florida. Harold, Tracy, California. Lion Fighter, South Jersey. The Bowtie Chaplain is in Iowa. Terrence Robinson, Lincoln. Katie Boy, Southwest Florida. Dogum Foley. Thomas B is in Thailand. Very cool. Harold, Chat Sports Worldwide for sure. San Jose, California from Stevie. Steve Smith is in Sacramento. Dee Weinfertner, Omaha, Nebraska. Roderick Bennett, Louisiana. Kyle, Temple, Texas. Stacks, North Sentinel. Chip, you want to do me a favor, actually? Can you get a Sharpie on my desk for these? Awesome. Shelly Dahlman, Winnipeg, Canada. If you have questions about Lance, just let me know down in the chat, and we'll start to give you some shout-outs here. Angela, Mississippi. Bob, Mendocino, California. David Surya, also in California. Tom Daly, the mighty NorCal, land of the green. That's good stuff right there. And then do me a favor here, Chip. Make a weigh-in. Use hashtag Lance to get on the show. I think I want to do a mailbag that we can run either later tonight or tomorrow. So just use hashtag Lance to get on the show. What I want people to do right now, we're going to do a little bit of a mailbag prior to this game because we're still about 40 minutes until the start of this preseason finale against the Chargers. Use hashtag Lance if you want to get featured here on the show to ask any questions about this trade. And if you have hot takes, if you have comments, if you want to rip the Niners, you can do that. Just use hashtag Lance down in the chat. And we're going to do a mailbag here. 16 Bar King in the building. So use hashtag Lance to get on the show. I want to answer as many questions as possible. Use hashtag Lance or Super Chat, I guess I should say. Use hashtag Lance or Super Chat to get on the show. 400 people already watching live. So AJVHS getting in the hashtag Lance. Harold, hashtag Lance. Thomas B saying Lance, number 3 in Dallas. Yeah, probably going to be number 3 in Dallas. Big Chungy, hashtag Lance. Continue to get those questions in. I'll answer as many of those as possible, as well as those super chats as well. And we'll be able to talk some Lance here in the lead up to this game. John Wallace, I see you as well. I owe y'all a beer. Cheers. Here you go. Venom, what's up, Chase? What's up, Venom? Hashtag Lance will answer your questions here on the stream. We're $20 away from $100 in Super Chats. We did get to $700 before kickoff last game. So can we up the ante a little bit, and can the party get popping here? Oh! Black Mask with the $100 super chat. San Francisco! Black Mask bringing the hammer with the $100 super chat right there. That gets us going a little bit. And we'll, of course, include this in the mailbag as well, as Black Mask trying to bring the heat. Obviously doesn't seem to be a big Lance guy. Why are you all worried about Trey? Third-round pick, he's expected to perform. It's about performance. Do you have to perform at your jobs, or are you all just collecting unemployment? I played football, rugby, hockey. It's about performance. The question is about Nick Bosa. I had joked the other day, San Francisco has to hope that they can get Nick Bosa signed so that they can stop taking all these questions and eliminate all this drama with Lance. Now they don't have to worry about that. But they trade away Lance, and now if they don't sign Bosa, is this one of the worst off seasons for San Francisco ever? Ever. It could be. It could be. So use hashtag Lance to get on the show. We'll do a mailbag here prior to kickoff here. See, I already put out a video discussing my thoughts on this Trey Lance trade. That's already up on the channel. I'm sure a lot of you have seen that. But it's certainly popping right now. It's got 6,000 views through an hour 30. What'd you say? Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Yeah. So I know at the end you might have to go back and make the cut, but it just gives me a cut for tomorrow. If that makes sense. Is that cool? Yeah. You can start with the intro screen if you want to, honestly. So it's easier to find. Yeah. Yeah, we can open up with the player card L3 that Trey Lance has been traded, then just take all the questions that came in as well as the super chats. And then you can use that weigh in who won the trade, Dallas or Niners. And we get good questions. We can do, about 15 minutes on this or so. So use hashtag Lance or super chat to get on the show. If you have a question about Lance, if you want to rip the Niners, if you want to say that Lance stinks, Lance is great, you hope that he does well, now is your opportunity to get on the show here. Use hashtag Lance or super chat to get featured here on the show. JJ Music, you guys are in Dallas. What is the local reaction there? A lot of people are pretty shocked, and I think that this is pretty telling for what the Cowboys think about Dak Prescott or their potential lack of belief in Dak Prescott. Now we're up to $180 in super chats. Continue to get those super chats in. Use hashtag Lance. And we're going to talk about Lance right now with the mailbag, answering all of the super chats that come in, but also your questions as well. So let's get to it right here live on the San Francisco 49ers Report. This will be the same stream that takes us into our Niners-Chargers watch party. So we'll get that started here in a bit. Here we go. Welcome into the San Francisco 49ers Report right here on Chat Sports. I am your host, Chase Sr. Appreciate all of you for watching the show. I'm going to open up the floor here. I already parlayed my thoughts on the Niners Report and relayed what I was thinking about this Trey Lance trade to the Dallas Cowboys, but now is the opportunity for the fans to let their voices be heard, because there are a lot of Trey Lance fans out there who are sad to see him go. There are a lot of people who doubted Trey Lance, and they think that this is the best and most ideal scenario for San Francisco moving forward to get rid of the distraction that was Lance, considering he was the third-string quarterback. So with that, Niner fans react to the Trey Lance trade to the Dallas Cowboys. Let's start here with AJVHS. If the Niners don't make it past the wild card round, will the quarterback drama situation be the result of that? I don't think so, but if San Francisco doesn't make it past the wild card round with the team that has Super Bowl aspirations, with the team that is loaded enough to win a Super Bowl, that's going to be a massive problem. And if Brock Purdy isn't the guy, Kirk Cousins is going to be a free agent next offseason. So I think that San Francisco could be in the running, honestly, for Kirk Cousins if Brock Purdy doesn't work out. Mac Daddy with the $5 super chat. Now Trey is next door to Chat Sports. Maybe he will end up there and in the future. Just kidding. I'm so pissed he could have stayed. Number 3, what would that have hurt? We are based in Dallas, Texas, and the reaction from Cowboy fans down here, they are all shocked. And I think that this goes to show you that the Cowboys aren't necessarily all in on Dak Prescott. And there was some chatter about maybe Dallas moving on from Dak after this year if Dak struggles once again. And last year, he was not good. He led the NFL in interceptions despite missing a few games because of injury. And he's continued to come up short in the playoffs. And this is a Cowboys organization that for nearly 30 years has not made it to an NFC championship game. They're starting to feel the pressure a little bit. And I think that with Dallas bringing in Trey Lance, it's a little bit of an insurance policy for the Cowboys here at that quarterback spot. What's interesting is that Lance was the number 3 quarterback for San Francisco. He's going to be the number 3 quarterback for Dallas. It's going to be Dak Prescott, Cooper Rush, and then Trey Lance. I think for Lance, this just gives him an opportunity to get a new lease on his football life. To answer your question, Mac Daddy, who would this have hurt for Lance to be the number 3? Continued drama and this continuing to be a distraction for San Francisco is not ideal when he is the quarterback 3. When everybody has been talking about throughout the entire preseason has not been Brock Purdy, has not been the fact that the Niners are geared up once again to be a top team in the NFC alongside the Philadelphia Eagles to make a run at the Super Bowl. And instead, it's been about Trey Lance. That does become a distraction for an organization at some point. Black Mask with a $5 donation. Trey won the trade. He's getting paid big money for doing jack shit. So the Niners had to eat a lot of money in his first 2 years. They paid him $28 million to start 4 games for their organization, on top of the fact that San Francisco traded away 3 first-round picks to move up to take Trey Lance. Now, what a win here in this deal is for San Francisco is that the Dallas Cowboys are actually going to take on and inherit Lance's fully guaranteed contract. So San Francisco is going to open up $940,000 in 2023 cap space, so not that much money. But next year, they will open up $5.3 million in cap space, and they get a 4th-round pick. So Trey wins the trade, not just because he gets money, big money for doing jack shit. Black Mask clearly not a Trey Lance guy. He wins this trade, in my opinion, because he gets to go somewhere. Maybe at some point he can become the starter with the Dallas Cowboys. And for Trey, he gets to start anew for his football career, which I really think he needed because he was clearly suffering from a lack of confidence. Lion Fighter. Thanks, Shanahan. Now I got to hope that Lance doesn't develop into something special for the Dallas Cowboys. Lion Fighter, big Eagles fan I know because he's certainly a real one here at Chat Sports. It would make the NFC East very interesting. But think about if Lance goes to Dallas and becomes a really good quarterback, that directly impacts all teams in the NFC. And then it's a roadblock in front of the San Francisco 49ers because they figure to be competing against the Dallas Cowboys for the foreseeable future. They've already met in the playoffs in back-to-back years. Who's to say they're not going to continue to be on a collision course? And also, they're 2 iconic brands, 2 of the blue bloods in the National Football League. I'm surprised, frankly, that San Francisco traded Lance to Dallas. I'm sure that the Niners, made this deal because it was the best offer out there. They get a 4th-round pick, a better deal than I thought that they were going to be able to get. And then in trading Lance to Dallas as well, a big part of this trade is Dallas inheriting all that money. Harold, will the 49ers sign another quarterback, or is Brandon Allen QB3? We can pop up the Niners quarterback depth chart there, Chip. I think San Francisco is going to be moving forward with Brock Purdy as QB1, Sam Darnold as QB2, and then Brandon Allen is going to be the 3rd stringer. That's why they made this move for Lance, because they know that they have a solidified 3rd-string quarterback in Brandon Allen, who, let's be honest, he backed up Joe Burrow for the last couple of years, very trusted by that Cincinnati Bengals coaching staff and clearly trusted by the Niners coaching staff as well. Dr. Merkenstein, The trade scares me more than anything. Keep the Cowboys out of the conversation. Yeah, and I think that's why a lot of fans for the Niners are very concerned, because it's the fact that he's going to Dallas. And it's the fact that these two teams have met in the playoffs in consecutive years, and 2022 and 2021, both of those games came down to the wire. We all know that Trey Lance has a lot of potential. He just needs time, reps, and experience. He's only 22 years old. And if he goes to Dallas, starts slinging it, and starts to tap into that potential, that's a bad look for this organization, and heads could roll in Santa Clara. Mr. Block Ice, the scouts should be fired. All of the issues said, the scouting should have saw instead of losing those picks, and it could have been used for our needs, a.k.a. along the offensive line. Here's what people don't realize. Every team in the NFL misses on draft picks. It happens for all 32 teams. It happens for every single round, and it happens every single year. I was a fan of the Niners moving up to take Lance. I wanted them to take Trey. In my final mock draft, right when I took over this channel, I had San Francisco taking him. I thought that was going to be the play. I thought that made sense. I thought that you take a player like that with unlimited potential as compared to Mac Jones, because you already had a Mac Jones and Jimmy Garoppolo with the ceiling over his head as far as how good he can become. Take the prospect who could become an alien at that quarterback spot, like a Patrick Mahomes. Don't take Mac Jones. You already know what he's going to be, and you already know what Jimmy Garoppolo and what he can do and the limitations that he has. Mac Jones had those limitations too. So I kind of thought about the quarterback situation in that same type of way. The scouts should not be fired, Mr. Block Ice, because those same scouts who may have liked Lance in the first round are still the ones who took Fred Warner in the third round, who took Talanoa Hufanga in the fifth round, who drafted Ronnie Bell, who drafted Dee Winters, who drafted Jalen Graham, who drafted George Kittle in the fifth round. They have hit time and time and time again on some early picks like Nick Bosa, Deebo Samuel, Brandon Aiyuk, as well as mid to late round picks like all the players that I talk about, as well as a Dre Greenlaw, undrafted guys like an Azeez Al-Shire. This Niners organization is still one of the best in the NFL. As far as evaluating talent, they're one of the upper echelon teams in the league. They missed on Lance, and it's time for them to own it. And I'm fascinated to see what Kyle Shanahan says in his post-game press conference tonight. Ed G was not all that impressive in his starts, was Lance. The Niners are in win-now mode, and they can't have a quarterback with a deer-in-the-headlights look. But here's the thing. He wasn't going to be the team's starting quarterback this year. You know, if you kept Lance as QB3, was it a distraction because everybody's talking about your third stringer? Yeah, a little bit, but at least it's an insurance policy. If Brock Purdy doesn't work out, you at least have the potential of Lance to lean back on. And for Lance, I do think that there's ability there. We saw it in that game against the Denver Broncos. Did he start off poorly? Was the interception bad? For sure. But did he finish that game in impressive fashion? Was he finding keyholes with the football? Did he go 8 of 10 and lead 2 scoring drives down the stretch? Yes, he did. So, look, it's a risky proposition to move off of Lance here. But yes, they didn't have time to wait for Lance's development, and that's partially why he's no longer with this team. That's partially why Trey Lance didn't start this year, and that's why they moved ahead with Brock Purdy. They couldn't buy enough time or any more time to wait for Lance to develop. And look, nobody knows Lance better than the Niners. And when they see him fumbling snaps, missing throws in practice, they're like, look, he might have potential. We might believe in him, but it's probably not going to be here because we have a Super Bowl ready roster. We were willing to deal with some of those wrinkles last year in 2022. But now the pressure is on us to win the Super Bowl this year, and Brock Purdy, in their eyes, gives them the best opportunity, and the Niners were one game away from making it to the Super Bowl with Brock Purdy as the team starting quarterback last year. Ken, Lance, such a joke, this quarterback competition. There was never a competition. They had it out for Lance, and they screwed him over. I mean, I can see why people think that Trey Lance got screwed over here, but it was never a quarterback competition, and San Francisco never said it was a quarterback competition. John Lynch and Kyle Shanahan, after they got ousted, even when Brock Purdy hurt his elbow, they said, If Brock Purdy is healthy, he will be our QB1. And they maintain that consistency for weeks and months. And into training camp, they treated these quarterbacks as such. Brock Purdy, quarterback 1, Sam Darnold, quarterback 2, and Trey Lance, quarterback 3. Should Trey Lance have been given a better opportunity to win QB2? There I agree with you. But Brock Purdy earned the right. He earned the role to be this team's starting quarterback with how he played last year. And how is anybody not impressed with how he played last year? Jeff Chipper, a real one. The dad of producer, Jake Chipper. Dallas wins the trade. Dak, 61-36 as a starter. Look at him spitting some facts, Chip. Jerry Jones messed up getting rid of Cooper Rush last year with Cooks and better defense this year. All good. Lance will be a good insurance policy for nothing. Go producer Chip. Chip there on the screen. We love it. Look, if Lance ends up being a good quarterback, then Dallas will win the trade. If Lance ends up sucking, the only loss for San Francisco is the 3 draft picks that they gave up, which I think already goes down as maybe the worst draft trade and maybe the worst overall trade in the history of this Niners organization. Brett Smith. Lance wasn't given an opportunity. I hope he balls out in Dallas. He was given an opportunity, though. He couldn't beat out Jimmy Garoppolo year 1. They gave him the keys to this offense in year 2. Unfortunately for him, he got injured. So Lance was given an opportunity. Unfortunately, he got hurt. Brock Purdy rose up to the occasion. He balled out. So that is the reality of what a football life sometimes is. Lion fighter, Captain Obvious here. But if Purdy's arm ain't right, Niners are in big trouble. You know teams are going to target it like a bullseye. For sure. And Hassan Reddick really bent that thing in a couple of different ways in the NFC Championship game. It was ugly. This is what I will say. In training camp, arm has looked fine. He hasn't lost any zip, any velo behind that fastball. The long ball is still there. Shoot, day 1 of practice, he was throwing the ball 45, 50 yards downfield. And in the preseason game last week against Denver, I thought that Brock Purdy threw the ball well, threw it decisively. He was moving around well. He looks to be confident. And that's a shout out to him with how he attacked that recovery, coming back from that elbow surgery. And it's a credit to his doctors who went in there, put in that internal brace, and it looks as though the arm is fine. Does it wear down over time? Previous examples haven't shown that to be the case with this particular ulnar collateral repair, not reconstruction, but we'll certainly see. Brett Smith, the 49ers should have taken Fields. All right. See, this is what I don't understand. We don't even know if Justin Fields is good. He was 31st in completion percentage last year. Justin Fields was the starting quarterback for a team last year that earned the number 1 pick in the draft. So it's not like Justin Fields is a sure thing either. He is still a massive relative unknown as well. So I can't say that would have been a better selection than Trey Lance either, because what does Kyle Shanahan look for in his quarterbacks? He wants his quarterbacks to be accurate. He wants to get the ball out in time, in rhythm. He wants his quarterbacks to be decisive. Justin Fields has struggled in those areas. Most importantly, what is the main thing that we've had an issue with Trey Lance? Accuracy. What's the biggest issue with Justin Fields? Accuracy. 31st in completion percentage last year. He completed 60% of his passes. That's just a tick higher than Trey Lance. Jared Johnson, last one of this mailbag here. They busted on Solomon Thomas at number 3. They'll be fine without Lance. It's funny we ridicule his tape when he was on the team. Now we are worried when he leaves. Trust the tape. The tape showed some good. The tape showed some bad. You can get over and you can survive draft misses. They did it with Solomon Thomas. And look, they've done it with Lance too. They took Lance number 3 overall in 2021. They made it to back-to-back NFC Championship games. This is a team that's made it to 3 NFC Championship games in 4 years. I'm kind of surprised that they've had this much recent success, considering all of the drama that's happened with this organization. But success is success. A loaded roster is a loaded roster. An elite head coach is an elite head coach. I don't agree with how they handled this entire situation because the optics of it are bad, and the optics of it reek of a poorly run business with them letting it get leaked that Trey Lance was going to be QB number 3? And did that get leaked so that they could trade him prior to the preseason game? Maybe. But they're still a really good team with an opportunity to win a Super Bowl here. So who won the trade? SF for the Niners, DAL for the Dallas Cowboys. Get those votes in right now. We appreciate you for watching the show. And don't forget to subscribe. All right. Let's give you some shout-outs here. Almost 480 people watching live. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. $240 in Super Chats here. And we have another one from Black Mask. What's the goal here, Niner gang? Super Bowl. Put the best team on the field. Okay, I'll give Trey this. He's got cool tats. The sleeve is pretty dope. And that is the goal for San Francisco, to win a Super Bowl. And I believe that Brock Purdy gives them the best opportunity with how he played last year, the continuity, the synergy, the fact that this offense averaged more than 30 points per game. He gives them the best chance this year to win a Super Bowl. But who has the higher upside? It still might be Trey Lance. Black Mass, thank you for that donation. How much can we get before the official preseason game starts? We're about 18 minutes away from the start of this preseason finale. And what a weird preseason game it's going to be, Chip. I mean, I just feel weird doing this show right now, and we have to parlay this into our watch party. Like, it's just really odd to do this right now.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
And just the whole dynamic of what happened today, I mean, seeing him get traded so close.
Yes,
to
so
the
close
start
to the
of the game. And just seeing the Cowboys are the team that traded for him, just so many things that when it happened, I was like, I just can't believe that this is how it went down.
Yeah, it's just wild. Like, we were in the office and we were like, oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Wait, really? This is really happening? And I did a show as soon as we could on the San Francisco 49ers report. All right. Obviously, with all those Super Chats that came in during the mailbag, it's hard to keep track with the Super Chat menu. During our watch party, I can tell you we're going to follow this for sure. So every Super Chat will get a shout-out, as they have all throughout the show. We had to go live a little bit earlier, so we really had to rush the stream. We didn't have as much time to prepare. $5 Niner mug cheers, so I'll give you another cheers here.
And real quick, I want to make sure we don't miss this. John Wallace, we did get your $10 Super Chat. Unfortunately, it's not showing up here.
Okay.
So I'm not able to put it up on screen. I'm not sure why that is. I can read it here,
though.
Yeah, but we did get it, and we will give you a shout-out right here for it.
Yeah, so John Wallace, he said, amen, Black Mask, with what he said a little bit earlier. Someone is keeping it real and popping. This is sports, performance, and business. Nobody gives everybody anything. Like you, I work hard without handouts. You got to earn it. So that's what John Wallace said as well. Mr. Laid Back, Chase Bank, you're the man. Thanks, brother. Stevie, I've been talking about a Trey Lance trade for months. Everybody called me crazy. Everybody said it's not going to happen. Everybody said clickbait. Look at where we are right now. And when you become a subscriber of the 49ers Report, you become a smarter 49ers fan. That's just what it comes down to. Anthony, hey Chase, who's starting tonight? The first stringers. I can't wait to talk about some actual football. It's been a little bit fatiguing to talk about this constant Trey Lance drama. It's a great storyline to talk about for sure, but my gosh, to talk about some actual football tonight, that'll be fun as well. That'll be fun as well. All right, back to our Super Chat menu here. So every Super Chat will get a shout out tonight. $5 Niner mug cheers. I've been really sick all week, and I'm not going to drink too much on the stream tonight, but you can pay for me to get better because we're drinking some Niner juice to get right. So I'll give you a cheers for $5. $20, I'll chug some Niner juice. The biggest overall Super Chat tonight will win our giveaway item, which is this right here. And so far, the number to beat is $100 from the legend Black Mask. So that will go to our biggest overall Super Chatter. And anytime somebody sends in a 10, your initials go on the Niner lunch pail, which is right here. But Anytime you send in a 10, you enter the raffle to then win our lunch pail as well. So $10 or more, you enter the raffle to win our lunch pail. We've been keeping tallies of all those super chats that come in, $10 or more. HR, I see you in the chat. Kovev going SF. Gina, good luck, Trey, from a Niner faithful. Go Niners. Excited for this watch party to get underway. Greg Smith, hi, Chase. 4th round pick. It's pretty good. Sometimes that's what you have to do. What do you think about it? Yeah, I think the Niners had to get rid of the drama. And I think that Trey Lance deserved a fresh start. Tom Daly, SF. Kovev, SF. Ready for this game to start. So let's ask it. Who you got? Some of you are already typing SF. Let us know who you got. I'm actually going to change the title here. And we're going to start to officially get ready for the watch party.
While you take care of that, as Chase said, not feeling good, he's not going to be drinking tonight. That doesn't mean I can't drink. So I want to give a few offers out to the 49ers fans here. We're sitting at $240, about 17 minutes to go until kickoff. If we get to 300, when we get to 300 before kickoff, I'm taking 5-second chug of my beer. And if anybody wants to beat our highest super chat today of $100, I'll do a beer boot before we start this game.
All right.
I'll do a beer boot before we start this game if somebody can beat the $100 from Black Mass.
You heard it from Chip. A beer boot that is 3 beers, 1 boot. Chip will take it down. I'll also do this. In the next 5 minutes, if we get to $300 in super chats, we're at 240 right now, I'll put on my Niner polo. So over the next 5 minutes, so up until once we get to 11, that's the cutoff. If we get to $300 by the 11-minute mark, I'm going to put on my Niner polo, and I'm going to rock that for the live stream tonight. We are 60 away from that number here. So let us know who you got. LAC for the Chargers, SF for the San Francisco 49ers. Who you got tonight? Roderick, Niners. Big Chungy saying, love you, Chase. Appreciate you, bro. Kovev, polo shirt, 300 money. Meet it. I love it, Kovev. Ken, Bang Bang Niner Gang. Dave D, SF, ECF, SF. Lore, Niners. Lance, Niners. Brent Smith, Niners. Mr. Laid Back, 808 going Niners. Brian Tamby, love your show, Chase. Thank you so much. We're not worthy, but we certainly appreciate it. That is for sure. Thaddeus Draper, let's go Chargers. There's a 20 from Lyle. That gets us to 260. We're 40 away from me putting on the Niner polo. And I'll go shirtless for a second here on the stream. Lyle with the 20. Hey, Chase, been a Niner fan since 81. Remember when Joe Montana was traded? Everybody was ready to jump off a bridge, and then you enter Steve Young. I think that people have to realize that, like, Brock Purdy has a lot of potential, and Brock Purdy can be a really good quarterback in this league, and Brock Purdy can play. Big Chungy said, WTF, Chase shirtless? Well, I'll have to get changed to put on my Niner polo here. We're 40 away. Once we get to 11, that's the deadline. I'll put on the Niner polo if we get to 300 before the game.
And I'm chugging. And I'm chugging. Come on. We got a game day here. I know a lot of stuff's been going on with Trey Lance getting traded here, so a lot of things going on, but we do have a game to be played here.
See, we got $1,600 in Super Chats last stream. We're doing well so far. We're up to 260 already. Type B to ban the bots. Type B to ban the bots. Black Mass saying Bosa. Is there an update on Bosa? What a news dump it would be to trade Trey Lance before a preseason game and then to sign Nick Bosa to a contract extension. Nothing new on the Bosa front, though. Predict the score now We're closing in on 11 minutes here. There's a 20 from the legend from last week, Danny Smith Mathis. Can we please talk about the sorry offensive line? Because without a tight line, this quarterback talk won't matter. I've been a faithful since 72. This is crazy. Where's Bosa? And now Moody is injured. What in the world? That's totally true. If San Francisco...
A big 50 there from Supreme Sage.
Supreme Sage. San Francisco. Oh, that's good stuff right there. Sending in the super sticker. We appreciate that one. A $50 super chat. Every super chat over 10, that gets you in the running to win our Niner lunch pail. Let's go. 20 from Sainsman. Bang, bang, Niner gang. And we have a first time super chat. Jody Crossman with the 2. And we'll give you a 2 claps for being a first-time super chatter. 2 claps for Jody. We appreciate that donation as well. Thank you so much. We're not worthy, but we certainly appreciate it. George Sanchez coming in with a $10 super chat. If Big Cock Brock gets hurt and Darnold is Darnold, who is to blame for all of this? The season hasn't started, and it feels like the organization is very dysfunctional. Should we be concerned? I would be a little bit concerned for sure. Who's to blame? Kyle Shanahan and John Lynch. I mean, the bullseye is right in between their eyes if this doesn't work out. If Purdy sucks, if the season slips away, if it goes downhill, if the Niners play poorly, if they don't reach expectations, and this season is a failure, it's on John Lynch and Kyle Shanahan because they had an opportunity to control the Trey Lance narrative. They had an opportunity to sign Nick Bosa early. They're the ones who have made some of this drama ensue and take place. Let's just be real on that. Like, San Francisco is to blame for all of this happening. And you're right, George, and that's why I said it a little while ago. Hopefully you heard me. Bad organizations are run like this. And poorly run businesses are run like this. And it's not a good sign. It's not a good sign. And I don't get a good feeling right now that San Francisco, I just get a weird feeling about this upcoming season. I hope I'm wrong, but I get a weird feeling about this season just because of all of the drama that has ensued and taken place. So we got past 300 in super chats. That's why the Niner Polo is on. We're under 10 minutes left until kickoff. 513 people watching live. 205 likes. How many likes can we get before kickoff here? Continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video.
Smash that like button. Let's get up to 300 before kickoff here. We got 540 people watching. And because we reached that milestone, I said 300 before kickoff. We way past that.
Yeah.
I owe y'all a 5-second chug here. So, Chase, if you want to count me down.
Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a chipper chug right there. I owe y'all cheers too. This is my Niner juice. It's helping me feel better since I was on my deathbed for a couple of days this week. But we're here. We're broadcasting live on the 49ers Report, and that's what matters. Black Mask with the 10. Do you all forget that Steve W., Coach Sam, he had some influence on getting Sam? Have you ever had somebody put their neck out for you? You want to ball out? Yeah, I'm not sure how much Steve Wilks had to do with Sam Darnold coming here, but I will say that San Francisco clearly really likes Sam Darnold. And you think about what has happened now with Trey Lance getting traded, and then Trey Lance being named quarterback 3, Sam Darnold quarterback 2. They brought in and they signed Sam Darnold on the first eligible day of free agency. They gave him a lot of incentives in that contract where if he were to play, he would get paid a lot of money. So the writing was kind of on the wall then, if you read the tea leaves then, that maybe the Niners had plans for him to be QB2. And he does have a lot of ability. I mean, a lot of size, a lot of mobility, really strong arm. He has had no stability at head coach, offensive coordinator with an offensive system at his NFL stop so far, but also at USC too. Like Clay Helton was a terrible coach in the college ranks. So maybe with a little bit of stability, Sam Darnold is able to get on track a little bit. But Black Mask, maybe Steve Wilks had a little bit of a say, at least had some intel to tell Kyle Shanahan and John Lynch about what Sam Darnold brings to the table. For those of you coming in here, make sure you subscribe to the show. We are 536 people away from 84,000 subscribers. Continue to hit that subscribe button for year-round and daily coverage of the Niners. When Trey Lance got traded this afternoon, gave you a video right away. And then we went live. And now we're staying live for this watch party against the Los Angeles Chargers. All right, we are $18 away from $400 in Super Chats. So that means that we are, $28 away? Wait, what is it? Oh, yeah, we're at $372 right now, looking to get the $400 in Super Chats. I'm telling you, I've been so sick the last couple of days, I can't even think straight. It's been a difficult last couple of days, but I'm happy to be live here on the show, and I'm starting to feel a little bit better, so that's good. So we're at $372 in Super Chats. How quickly can we get to 400? And can we get to 400 prior to the start of this game? I might start doing jumping jacks until we get to $400 in Super Chats. I'm doing jumping jacks until we get to $400 in Super Chats before the game. And I'm going to be really winded for the start of this game. Can we get some Super Chats to get to 400 before the game?
Let's go.
Don't make me do jumping jacks for the next 5.5 minutes.
Who's going to get us there? Let's go. $30. One $30 Super Chat's all it takes. And if it's a 50, I'm doing a beer bong.
Don't make the sickly man do jumping jacks.
Come on. Come on.
372. Can we get the 400 before kickoff? Dance monkey, that's funny. Type B to ban the bots. Type B to ban the bots. How much for burpees? I might burp up something.
You don't want to. You guys don't want to see that. You guys don't want to see that. Come on.
Help me out. There we go. There's 20 from Gump Wolf. We're 8 away. We're 8 away. We're 8 away.
It's just a 10. Just a 10.
Just a 10 away. Just a 10 away.
I want to see smoke.
Who's going to get us there? What'd you say?
Someone said, where'd it go? I want to see smoke under your feet.
Oh, I think I see some right now.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you're going. You're going. Come on. Let's see it. Who's going to be the one to put us over 400?
Who's going to get us there? Who's going to get us there? Come on. Come on.
He's working.
We're 8 away. Don't make the sick guy do jumping jacks.
Butts! Spam B, ban the butts! Get him out of here!
Somebody help! We got 5!
Come on!
How about them Niners? I got 5 on it.
3 more! 3 more!
We're 3 away.
There it is!
Yes! Jamie!
And Alex!
Alex! Jamie and Alex. Oh.
Woo! That was some work right there.
Dustin sending in the 2. Oh, man, we earned that one.
Yeah, definitely earned that one.
Just like Black Mass was saying, you got to earn your money.
Oh, yeah.
John Wallace said it too. You got to earn your money. All right. A lot of names that I have to add to the Niner lunch pail here. We'll get those names up as we're about 2:50 away from kickoff. Chip, do you want to get the TV set so that we're good to go? Just make sure you don't point at this one because it'll turn this one off. So going to add some names here to the lunch pail. We have Alex and Jamie. I believe so. George Sanchez. Yeah, we should have just gone into A, honestly, but Supreme Sage going on the lunch pail. Danny Smith Mathis, one of our Super Chat legends last week. Looking for some new names here. Jeff Chipper. I think other than that, John Williams, a new name. We'll put JW on the lunch pail. Anytime somebody sends in a $10 super chat, you enter the raffle to win our lunch pail tonight. The biggest single solo super chatter will win our 3D wall art here. And we'll sign it for you and get it sent to you. Right now, the number to beat is from the man, Black Mask, who's for a long time been one of our real ones. But this is our Super Chat giveaway tonight. 3D wall sign here with Levi's Stadium. Very cool. The 3D gives it a nice little feature here. Anthony Griffin, how much for that? So the number to beat, this will go to our highest individual super chat. The number to beat, $100. $100. We're up to 950 people watching live. This game going to start here momentarily. As San Francisco and the Chargers about to take the field from Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara for the preseason finale. Make sure you continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Thanks everybody for being here for our watch party as we started the stream. Obviously, talking about the news of the night that Trey Lance has been traded to the Dallas Cowboys. As you come in, hit that thumbs up icon, subscribe to the show for daily and year-round Niners coverage. Chargers going to be rocking their all-white jerseys. San Francisco will be wearing their trademark scarlet red tops with their gold pants. Some of the cleanest jerseys in the National Football League. San Francisco will get the ball to start. Mac Daddy with the 5. I'm more pissed at the fact that he was traded to the Cowboys more than anything. Makes me sick to my stomach, but I'm glad the drama is over. I'm sure the Niners as an organization, they're glad that the drama is over as well. A light crowd to start in Santa Clara, but we're officially underway. The kick is in the air. Back to receive it is Ronnie Bell. It goes out of the back of the end zone. And this first string Niners offense has taken the field. Brock Purdy will get the start. Sam Darnold after him. Brandon Allen, QB3. And Trey Lance might be on his way to the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Brock Purdy last week, 4 of 5, 65 yards. Quick drive as the Niners got 3. George Kittle in motion from left to right. Lone tailback. Purdy will drop back under center. Throws underneath the Kyle Shefter. Goes for a gain of about 6 before he's walloped. And San Francisco with the 6-yard gain to start this game as Brock Purdy with the deep drop from under center. Jordan Mason was the starting back. Elijah Mitchell still not playing because of that injury. Purdy on 2nd and 4 in the shotgun. Deebo Samuel out to the far right. Brandon Aiyuk in motion from right to left. Purdy will throw it once again. He finds Deebo right down the seam. Deebo tackled. First down, San Francisco. Just a quick hitter, button hook. Purdy put it right in between the numbers there for Deebo. And the Niners pick up a first down in 2 plays.
Type those ones, baby.
Type those ones in the chat. Type those ones. First and 10, San Francisco. Purdy back under center. Deebo in the slot. Aiyuk out wide. Jordan Mason, the lone tailback. Purdy, play action. He's going to throw right side, well over the head of George Kittle. He felt the rush come, had to get rid of it quickly. Luckily, no Chargers players there because it was an errant pass. Seemed like he got spooked a little bit, did Purdy. 2nd and 10 for the Niners here. Ball at the 38.5. Kittle now in motion from left to right. Pistol formation. Purdy in the gun. Mason right behind him. Chargers show blitz. Niners run it with Mason. He runs up the middle. Gets about 5 yards. That'll bring up a 3rd down. Type those 3s. 3rd and medium coming up. Trent Williams not playing. Christian McCaffrey not playing. Jalen Moore is getting the start at left tackle for the Niners. Big 3rd down conversion here. Niners picked up 2 first downs. Can they pick up another one here? Ball at the 43.5. Chargers show blitz. Purdy in the gun. Takes the snap. 4-man front. Passes over the middle. Ball caught. Jordan Mason on the receiving end. How about Jordan Mason catching that football to pick up the first down? Type those ones again. And it was Mason who came out of the backfield, faked out, went in, and another on-point throw from Purdy. And with the way that the Chargers kind of blitzed there, the C's departed where Purdy had a clear throwing lane. San Francisco into Chargers territory. Ball at the 43. Purdy under center. Give goes to Mason. Right side. Another strong run there for Mason. And that time he got 7 or 8. So J.P. Mason looking good here in the early going for the Niners. Really good block from Jake Brendel there to free up some space for Mason. Niners continue their march. Ball at the 37. Purdy, a deep drop. He's going to throw it, and it's going to go out of bounds, I believe. 3rd and 3 coming up for the Niners here. So type those 3s again. Type those 3s. Ball at the 37-yard line. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Purdy looks right, throws, caught. Aiyuk. He's going to break free to the 20, 15, 10, 5, all the way down to the 2. So a quick hitter to Aiyuk turns into an explosive play, and Aiyuk gets all the way down to the 2.
Let's go, baby. What a first drive.
He was able to slither past that DB, nearly took it to the house as he shook Leonard out of his shoes and then showed that giddy-up speed. Niners knocking on the doorstep here. Ball spotted at the 2. I formation. Kyle Shanahan is the fullback. Jordan Mason is the tailback. George Kittle in motion from right to left. Handoff. Mason. Him and Purdy run into one another. And that's what caused Mason to fall. And hopefully Purdy's okay. I believe he is. But his leg and knee went knee to knee with Jordan Mason upon a second look. Not what you want with the loss there on that play. So this will be the 10th play of the drive here for the Niners. Second and goal for San Francisco. Ball still at the 2. I formation again. Juszczyk the fullback. Handoff. Mason up the middle. He's in. Touchdown Niners. Oh, he fumbled the football. Mason fumbled the football. They said it was a touchdown at the start. But did he break the pylon? Oh, no. It's going to be impossible to see if he crossed the plane without a better angle than that. Mason may have fumbled at the goal line. So what a successful drive for San Francisco. They marched 73 yards right down the field, and Mason fumbles going into the end zone.
What a disappointing end to such a great drive. Totally thought he got in at first.
We're going to have to get a better look than that.
They've got to have a down the goal line angle.
James Caps asking what's wrong with McCaffrey. Nothing's wrong with McCaffrey. They're just not playing him in the preseason because they want to save him for the regular season. Oh my gosh, what an awful fumble for Mason.
That's McCaffrey. He's punching that in 10 times out of 10.
For sure. But you want Jordan Mason sometimes in that situation because he's that physical short yardage back. You can't fumble in that situation. You
Absolutely not. Cannot do that. Wow.
Spoils an excellent opening drive for the Niners. Let's get to 84,000 subscribers tonight. We have 1,200 people currently watching live, and we're 514 people away from reaching another milestone here on the show. If you're coming across the Niners Report for the first time, we give you year-round, daily content, and the best Niners talk here on YouTube. News, rumors, analysis, live shows, watch parties, and all of our coverage. Informative, entertaining, insightful. You want to learn about the Niners. You want to learn about the game of football. You came to the right place. You want to continue to absorb all this information? Hit that subscribe button right now. Let's get to 84,000 subscribers tonight. Obviously, the news of the evening, Trey Lance getting traded to the Dallas Cowboys. We went live early to talk about that. If you want to ask me a question about it, send in a super chat. And I already published a video on Trey Lance getting traded to the Cowboys. You can check it out there as well. And that play is going to stand. What a terrible fumble for Jordan Mason there. That is a fumble that simply cannot happen.
Defense now, chance to come out here. Get the ball right back for the Niners. So spam those S's. Let's get a pick here. Why not?
Yeah, type those S's for the Niners to get a stop. Now, San Francisco is playing their ones. The Chargers not playing their ones. They'll run it on the first play. Joshua Kelly gets the carry. He got 3 or so there. Drifting Dreamers. This is my first time watching. I'm digging the live. I just subscribed. Let's go. Drifting Dreamers. Drifting Dreamers. Thanks for supporting the show. We appreciate you. Ball at the 23. Niners show blitz. They do blitz. Oh, nearly picked off. What a play, though, in the backfield by Demetrius Flanagan. Fouls. Javon Kinlaw was also there as the pass rush got home for San Francisco, and that'll bring up a 3rd down just like that.
Spam those threes! Spam those threes! It's a 3rd down!
Type those threes in the chat. Type those threes in the chat. Big 3rd down here. After the loss, ball back at the 18, 3rd and 12. Trips to the left for the Chargers. Niners stack the bots. They send pressure. They're going to get home again. Fred Warner with the sack. Back at the 5. Fred Warner, All-Pro Freddie with the sack. And the Niners defense comes to play. Javon Kinlaw with some pressure up the middle. And I'll tweet that play out here in a moment. Fred Warner gets the sack, but Javon Kinlaw with the hockey assist. Great play there for this Niners defense. The punt is away. Back to receive it. Ronnie Bell catches it at about the 35 to the 40, 45, 47 before he's bottled up by the Chargers. And I love how Fred Warner, that was the Nick Bosa dance, and then he threw up the money. You love to see it from number 54 right there.
Pay that man. Love to see it supporting his guy. As the first team D, doing what they're supposed to do, really.
Yep.
Going to be seeing a lot of that this year, that's for sure.
Hey, that's the number 1 defense on display right there for San Francisco. That was a good 3 and out, even though they're going up against the Chargers backups. Fred Warner with the sack. I like how Steve Wilkes got aggressive there. I just tweeted out that Fred Warner sack. You can see the Javon Kinlaw pocket breakdown too. Give me a retweet and a follow on Twitter. I'm throwing the link in the chat here, and I'll give you a shout right here live on the San Francisco 49ers Report. Francisco, B.A. looked great. Yes, he did. Making that defender miss. Look really good.
Make sure to like the video. Sitting now 20 likes away from 400. We got almost 1,400 people in here. Come on.
Yeah,
Smash
1,400
that like
people
button.
watching. Only 383 likes.
Come on.
Faithful, where are you at? Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. For those of you wondering, we do have a Super Chat MVP item tonight. It is this 49ers 3D wall print. The number to beat, $100 from Black Mask. We also have another giveaway tonight. And we'll give this away during our post-game show. Our infamous Niner lunch pail. Anybody who sends in $10 or more, you enter the raffle to win this tonight. So 2 giveaways here on the stream. Split back with Purdy in the shotgun. Deebo in motion from left to right. Niners take over at the 47. And we got shadow banned. Gain of 5 there on that first play. Not sure what happened because the stream died out. But here we go again. Ball at the 48. Purdy under center. Split eye. Kittle in motion. Pitch will go to the right side to Mason. He gets around the corner. Picks up a first down. All the way down to the 35. Type those ones. So this Niners offense has been able to move the football. They should already have 7 points on the board if it wasn't for Jordan Mason fumbling at the goal line. If that happened in a real game, that can cost you a ball game. Aiyuk with the really good block on the outside as well. Oh, they threw a late flag. They said that Aiyuk held? No way. They got Aiyuk on a hold. I thought that was a good block. He had good leverage there. So now the ball gets pushed back to the Niners 45, and it'll be a 2nd and long here. 2nd and 12 to be precise. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. The lone tailback in the shotgun with Purdy is Mason. Purdy will throw left. He hits Deebo Samuel for another first down in breaking route. And once again, Purdy extremely accurate. Little in cut for Deebo, and Jawan Jennings off the slot also ran a little in breaking route as well.
That's what Deebo does.
Yep.
Spam those ones. First down.
No way. They're going to say he was short.
No way.
Wow, it's preseason for the officials as well. So 3rd and 1 officially. Purdy in the gun. Mason in the backfield. Deebo in motion. Handoff goes to Mason. Breaks the tackle. Ball don't lie. Picks up the first down. Gets to about the 40. Now you can type your ones. Now you can type your ones. Six likes away from 500. Almost 1,500 people watching live. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Purdy under center now. Split eye. Dwelly in motion. Purdy will drop back to throw it. Looks left. Throws left off the hands of Aiyuk. Not a bad throw from Purdy. Aiyuk seemed to have come too close to the line of scrimmage there. Let me take another look. I'd say that Aiyuk should catch that ball right here. Maybe he threw it too far inside. Yeah, maybe he threw it a little bit too far inside because Aiyuk kind of sat down there. I'll chalk that up as a bad throw for Purdy. His first bad throw with an open receiver tonight. 2nd and 10. Chargers blitz. Niners run it. Mason, he's got room to run again. Past the 30. Down to about the 27. Run blitz from the Chargers. San Francisco counters by running it. And great vision there from Mason. Not a large hole, but he found it.
And that's another Niners first down.
Type those ones again, baby.
Moving it again. 5 first downs here already early on.
Deebo in motion. 13-yard carry there for Mason. Ball at the 27. Purdy under center. Jennings and Aiyuk to the left. They're going to run it to Mason. Left side. He's going to break free. Look at Mason go. Lowers his shoulder inside the 5. Another big run for Jordan Mason. This Niners offense looks terrific. Good seal block there by Aaron Banks. And Mason running with some physicality. Ty Davis-Price comes in. Ball at the 5. Purdy. 3-step drop. Throws into the corner of the end zone. Too high for Brandon Aiyuk. Second and goal from the 5. An issue with San Francisco with this first-team offense, putting 7 points on the board once they march down into this territory. It's also kind of an issue last year as well, although Purdy was really good in the red zone. 9 runs, 9 passes so far. San Francisco is in the BetUS red zone. Ball at the 5. 2 receivers to the right, Jennings and Deebo. Purdy in the shotgun. He looks left, rolls left. He's going to run, has an open lane. Purdy's in for the score. San Francisco able to capitalize after the Fred Warner sack, which gave them good field position. And for the second time, the Niners offense marches right down the field. This time, they punch it in. Purdy looked to the left, nothing was there, and he took off for the run. 6-0 San Francisco. Show me the TDs. And Zane Gonzalez misses the extra point.
It doesn't end, does it?
It doesn't end because Jake Moody has a quad injury. Zane Gonzalez is kicking, and he missed the extra point. Extra point, no good. So we haven't gotten a super chat in a really long time. Chip is telling me that the next super chat that we get, he's chugging some of his beer. A long super chat drought here on the show. And how about this? Every $10 in the next 60 seconds, Chip has to chug. I'm sick, so I'm not really drinking much tonight. But Chip, same cannot be said for him.
No, I'm feeling thirsty.
Michael!
Michael!
Bandit with the 5. People answer the call. P with the 2.
I'm chugging, baby. Michael?
P said, we need Robbie Gold. He's still kicking it at the crib. James Caps with the 2.
For Bandit right here?
We're up to 438 in supers.
P, we need gold.
What's up, Joseph? Trizzy's not here, but it's the Chase and Jake show tonight. Bandit with another 5. Moody is booty. It wasn't Jake Moody, though. This time it was Zane Gonzalez. Gary! A first time super chair! 2 claps for Gary. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Gary.
Thank you, Gary.
Harold, bring Robbie Gold back. And P coming in with another 2. B. Baker, he said, for money chats, you better shotgun those beers. I was very sick this week, so I'm not really drinking tonight. But I do have some Niner juice, which is helping me feel better. So I'm going to chug some of this. And Chip is down to drink. How about this? Once we get to 500, what are you doing?
I'll do a beer bong.
Beer bong for 500?
And so my offer, this will stand the entirety of the game. If we get any $100 super chats, I will do a beer boot. Whoever wants to send in 100, I will do a beer boot. That's 3 beers in a boot. But it's got to be 100. But once we get to 500, we're about 35 away. I will do a beer bong.
Once we get to 500, you heard it from Chip. He's doing a beer bong here on the show. So why I can't drink that much, Chip, he will be drinking. I just want to feel better, honestly. So I'll drink some of my Niner juice here. That'll help me feel better. I'll give Twitter shout-outs to those of you who show me some love. Bought the 19 for the Chargers. Little rollout for Easton Stick, I believe. Hits his man. Going to go for medium-sized gain. You know what's funny here? Jake Moody got hurt with the quad injury. Zane Gonzalez is now hurt. Oh! Mike! 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 San Francisco!
Oh no!
Chargers gonna run it! They're gonna break free! 35-30, 25-20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Los Angeles! Kelly takes it to the house. A massive breakdown there for the Niners' first-string defense. Oh, no. The safety came down and whiffed. The Niners tried to plug the holes there, knowing that they were going to run it. And instead, they give up a huge play. Dustin Hopkins out for the PAT. And the Chargers take the lead. Missing the tackle from that safety spot was Taylor Hawkins. So Talanoa Hufanga, Jair Brown, Tashawn Gibson, it wasn't them. It was Taylor Hawkins who came up from deep safety to try to make the tackle in the run game, completely missed. And that's what led to the massive score there, which goes officially for, let's see. That was a 2-play, 81-yard drive. Joshua Kelly scampered for 75 right there. Chip is going to go get his boot. Beer bong. Yeah, just do your beer bong, bro. Yeah, just do your beer bong. So Chip beer bong coming up. Mike Orduna. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Mike. A $100 super chat. Black Mask, I don't need a perk. I started to feel a lot better today. Last night I had that breakout sweat, and I was like, thankfully I can finally beat this thing. But I got a vitamin IV drip in my arm a couple days ago. That's why I have that little dot right there. That helped me get better within 24, 48 hours. But if I just drink and get trashed, I'll probably revert to not feeling good, and I don't want that to happen. David V said no Zane. No, he got hurt. So the Niners literally don't have a kicker right now. Black Mask, yes, my first tat, exactly. Calf injury for Zane. Unbelievable. He gets an opportunity to maybe showcase something to try to crack this roster, and then he gets hurt. And if not this roster, to try to showcase his skills for another team. Yeah, so it was Taylor Hawkins playing deep middle, came up with Joshua Kelly, takes it to the crib 75 yards. I don't think that Taylor Hawkins is going to make this team. So the Niners are going to get the ball back here. Kick will go into the back of the end zone. And after 2 successful drives for Brock Purdy, in which the Niners went all the way down to the goal line on both, scored a touchdown on one, Sam Darnold is going to come in. Chip, here's his beer bong for Mike, the legend Mike. Chug, 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 chug. Good stuff by Chip right there. Darnold, he'll start off in the shotgun. Ty Davis-Price to his right. Handoff goes to TDP. He's going to lunge forward for a gain of about 3. I formation now for the Niners. Darnold under center. 2 receivers to the right. 2nd and 8. Handoff goes to Ty Davis-Price. Sidesteps a defender. Running with some physicality. He gains 7. That'll bring up a 3rd and 1. So it's 3rd and 1. Niners have had no issues moving the football tonight, but this pretty big 3rd down here. Couple of big super chats coming in there after Mike. We had a flurry of them. 3rd and 1. Darnold under center. Ty Davis-Price, the lone tailback. Bunch formation for the Niners. Clear running down. They run it with him, and he's going to get the 1st down. Late flag, though. It's probably going to be a hold on San Francisco here. Let's run through these super chats. Jerron Anthony. They should have traded Moody to the Cowboys. Pure garbage. Well, Moody wasn't the one who missed. And it is a hold on the offense. So Moody hurt with the quad. Zane Gonzalez hurt with the calf. Ed G with the 2. Time to call Robbie Gould. Stash Moody on IR. If it's that serious, maybe they try to get away with that. Branks Vetter. Why trade Lance to our rivals? Watch him take them Cowboys to a win over us to go to the Super Bowl. Can you imagine if that happened? Again, heads will roll if that happens. Ball to 25. Darnold in the gun. 3rd and 10 now after the penalty. He'll drop back to throw it. Steps up, throws right, tipped up, nearly intercepted. It probably should have been. A bad throw in traffic there for Darnold. Connor Bowles with the $2 super chat. Connor's back. Good to have you back, brother. Yeah, ball was intended for Chris Conley. It was too high and in traffic there. And when a ball goes up in the air off a tip like that, dangerous territory. Pedro Colon! Let's go! Niners on vacation in Puerto Rico. Pedro Colon, I hope you have a great time. Punt is away from Mitch Wishnowsky. Really good coverage there. And it's Charlie Warner with the tackle on special teams. Playing the gunner there. Pedro, your name will go on the lunch pail, and you enter the raffle to win our lunch pail. We're up to $599.89 in Super Chats. Who wants to be the person to get us past 600? Ball at the 33. Chargers take over again. Little jet sweep. Nice tackle there by Isaiah Oliver. I think he's fighting for a roster spot, honestly. Really do. Feeling good off that beer bong? Let's go. Yeah, former Falcons. 2nd and 7 for the Chargers. Ball just past the 36. Four-man front for the Niners. Jair Brown showing blitz. He does blitz. Stick steps up, throws. It's caught. First down. Quentin Johnson. First-round pick out of TCU. And that'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. Yeah, I like him. He's very similar to Mike Williams, who's already on the team. But I do like Quentin Johnson. Chargers will go up to the line of scrimmage. I don't think they're going to run a play, though. And that does it for the first quarter. Don Jam! Getting us past $600 in donations. Bang! Bang! Niner gang. The good news for San Francisco's offense here, they moved the ball down the field both times. And no notable injuries to their first-team offense. That's good. They escaped. They look to be okay heading into Pittsburgh for Week 1. For the defense, first drive, you had Fred Warner getting a sack on Easton Stick. Javon Kinlaw was the player who pushed the pocket. The bad, second drive, you gave up a 70-plus yard touchdown because he sent in a blitz. Taylor Hawkins then came up from deep safety, missed a tackle, and Joshua Kelly took it to the crib. BetUS, our sponsor for our watch party tonight. If you want to get in the game, bet on the games with BetUS, 125% deposit bonus. Head to chatsports.com/49bet. Promo code Niners125 for that 125% deposit bonus. What that means is you put $100 into your account, you get $125 back. That's $225 to game with during this NFL season. So with that, who you got? SF for the Niners, LAC for the Los Angeles Chargers. Let us know who you're going with. Another super chat also coming in from Dave in the desert. Let's go Niners. Appreciate you, Chase. Feel better. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. And I appreciate you. Let's go Niners. I'll give some shout outs to those of you who are showing love on Twitter. Anybody who gives me a retweet and a follow, I'm giving you shouts. I'm going to throw the Brock Purdy touchdown run into the chat here. So you give me a retweet, I'll give you a shout. I'm throwing the link in the chat. Give me a retweet. B. Baker's banned from Twitter? Oh, no. What'd you do, B. Baker? And the Fred Warner sack. Tom Daly, Ernesto Salazar, Matthew Shepler, Danny Smith Mathis, and PNW Patriot. All giving me retweets over there. You can tweet it to me, Branks. If you tweet it to me at Chase_Senior, we can get it on the show. Don't DM it to me. If you just tweet me an actual picture of you, we can get it on the show. Thank you, Joseph. If you send it to me on Instagram, you can let me know. But sometimes everything gets hidden in the DMs. That's why I asked you to tweet it to me. 2nd and 8. Ball at the 46. Stick will throw right. Johnson fell down, got back up, made the catch. Tackle by Samuel Womack. First down, Chargers. Alpha Beta saying Lance got traded simply because of Brock Purdy. End of story. Marco saying Niners. John Lynch on the Trey Lance trade just now. We took a shot and it didn't work out. We own that. We take accountability for it. It's about time they took accountability for it. Because they hadn't up until this point. Chargers going to run it here on 2nd and 7. This one sniffed out there by number 58, making the tackle there. It was Alex Barrett, who's had a good training camp up to this point, looking to make this team as a backup defensive lineman. Scotty! A $50 super chat. Scotty. So that is Jenny Wolfie's man as 3rd and 6. Stick will drop back to throw it. He's swarmed. He's going to go down. He's sacked. Demetrius Flanagan fouls and Javon Kinlaw in on the play.
Scotty too hotty.
Kinlaw pushing the pocket there, and the Niners were all over it. Good pass rush there for the Niners. 4th and 11 for the Chargers. Scotty! Appreciate you, brother. Now, everybody knows Jenny Wolfie, Scott Turner, and Jenny, the fearless duo. Both real ones. Punt is going to drop at the 20, then roll inside the 10. Sam Darnold will have some work to do here. You know, it's a little bit unfortunate because Trey Lance playing gave the Niners so much juice in these preseason games. They were fun to cover. Now we have to watch Brandon Allen in this game at some point.
Yeah, that sucks. That sucks.
Joseph saying, best show online. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. But we appreciate it. Wow, John Lynch is in the booth right now on the Niners broadcast. Ball at the 8. Darnold under center. He's going to drop back to throw it. 7-step drop. Looks right. Throws right. Ball off the hands of Jawan Jennings. He has to make that catch. That was a snipe from Sam Darnold. Great throw. Got to catch it. Jennings looked off guard. He was like, oh, shoot. You could throw it that hard? I didn't know you could throw it that hard. Under 12 to go here in the first half. Split eye now for the Niners. Darnold operating under center. Ball still at the 8. 2nd and 10. TDP, the lone tailback. Darnold will throw it once again. 7-step drop. Dump off pass for Ty Davis-Price. Blockers out in front. TDP gonna rumble for a first down. Gain of about 13. Type those ones. Type those ones.
First down, Niners!
Type those ones, baby. 7-6 ball game. I like TDP getting involved in the screen game. Ball to the 20. Split eye. Pitch to the left. Ty Davis-Price. Gain of about 1. That's it. Troy Fumagalli, I think, got blown up there as the tight end trying to block. Second and 9. Ball just shy of the 21. Darnold now in the shotgun. He's going to put Conley in motion. Play clock at 4. Got to get the snap off. He does. Hands it off to Ty Davis Price. Nice run right up the middle. Little inside zone. That makes it a 3rd and 4. Type those threes. 3rd and 4.
Got plenty of first down conversions on 3rd down at this point. See if they can do it again here.
Black mask. Maybe I could kick for the Niners. I think you could, brother. I think you could, brother. Darnold in the gun. 2 receivers to the right. Ronnie Bell and Juwan Jennings. Fumigali in motion. Chris Conley, the lone receiver to the left. Chargers show blitz. They only send 4. Darnold over the middle. Throws way too high for Conley. He was open, I believe. I'll tell you what. Darnold has some nice throws. He has some bad misfires. He knows he missed it too. So San Francisco moving off of Trey Lance for Sam Darnold as QB2. Let's remember that storyline. Mitch Wishnowsky going to punt it away. He was awful last game. Punt taken at about the 30. Good coverage there for San Francisco. Making the tackle. That was A.J. Parker. For those of you who haven't subscribed, do so right now for year-round daily coverage of the Niners. We are looking to get to 84,000 subscribers tonight. 469 people away from 84,000 subs. Chip, let's do this. You don't know how to do sub only, right? I'll do it real quick. You want to do sub only? So get sub only on and go who you got. And we're going to give shout outs to some of our loyal subscribers here on the show to thank you for supporting the program here. Do 10. And go who you got. We're going sub-only chat. How many subscribers can we pick up in the next 10 minutes? And we're going to give shout-outs to those people who are some real ones here on the show. Who you got? SF for the Niners. LAC for the Chargers. Greg Smith, Koveb, James Caps, Harold, 208 Life, Antonio, Jesus, Jose, Greg, Black Mask, Sparther, Tom Daly, Nigel, Nicole and Harold Gillenwater. Good to hear from y'all again. 208 Life, Scotty Adams, Enrique, Michael Duarte, David Wiley, Tracker LV, Ken, Cap, Aaron, Dave, David, Winter, Kenneth, Greg, Joseph, Gina, Angelina, Clifton, Killjolts, Davis, Colin, Dustin, B. Baker, don't call him Buddha, Theo Romo, Arturo, Lolo, Dolan, Ban, D. Weinfurtner, Robert Grayson. All of these people are subscribed to the show. If you want to shout out, hit that sub button. Dutch, Christina, Cap Chroma, Michael, Gail, Christina Barajas, Johnny Royal, Michael Everett, Dej, James, Tracker, Francisco, Allen, 14 Ace, Dave Towers, Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. We're back. Stick throws it inside. Samuel Womack almost had a beat once again for the second consecutive week. Last week, he should have had a pick six. He dropped it. That time, just there a tad late. But the throw inside, that can't happen there if you're a quarterback. Good tackle, though, for Easton Stick. Or good tackle for Samuel Womack, excuse me. Off to Easton Stick throw. Number 0 on the corner is Icy. 2nd and 6. That went for a gain of 4. Stick will throw again outside, and another good tackle there. Womack keeping the receiver shy of that first down. Another flag, though. An eligible man downfield on the Chargers. Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, an eligible man downfield on the Chargers. Francisco, Richard, Joseph, all subscribed. Can we get to 84,000 subs tonight? We just picked up 18 more subscribers. Welcome to the show. We won't let you down with our Niners coverage. The real ones will let you know that in the comments section. San Francisco going to decline it to make it 3rd down here. Can we get to $700 before halftime? We're at $668 right now. Eric Rangel, what's the menu tonight? Chip, we could show him the menu. 3rd and 2, ball at the 40. And it's the 40 of Los Angeles. Niners, 4-man front. They look a little bit confused pre-snap. Chargers going to run a read option with Easton Stick. He's going to run it around the corner. He's going to pick up the first down. San Francisco is doing all this misdirection. And you can tell they are out of sorts. Chargers able to take advantage. Jair Brown was the one who tackled Stick eventually. Scott Turner, Chat Sports for the win. You already know. Here's our Super Chat menu. You asked, we provide. Every Super Chat gets a shout out. $5, I drink my Niner juice. $10, your initials go on the lunch pail. And any Super Chat over $10 puts you in the raffle to win our lunch pail. We will announce our winner at the end of our postgame show. Stay tuned. $20, I'll chug my Niner juice. Biggest Super wins the giveaway. I've been really sick all week, so not drinking a lot tonight, but my Niner juice is helping me feel better. So that's our Super Chat menu if you want to donate to the show. We're at $668 in Super Chats. $717 left to go until recess. Can we get to $700 before that? Going to be a 2nd and 7 for the Chargers here. Up now a 3rd and 3. We skip forward one play. Our stream a little bit iffy. Stick against the blitz. He's going to throw it. Niners with some pressure. Stick. I think that's short of the sticks. Isaiah Oliver, Jair Brown combining for the tackle there. I think that is a 4th down.
Type those 4s, baby. 4th down, they're probably going to go at this down and distance. Going to be 4th and inches here. We need those 4s in the chat. Get loud like you're at Levi Stadium. Get loud in the chat. Let's go. Type those 4s
in the chat. Come on, make some noise. If you're not at the game, make some noise here in the chat. Paul Coover, $20 Super Chat. Eric Rangel, a $5 Super Chat. Paul Coover, one of our Super Chat MVPs last year. Winner of one of our signed Niner footballs. Thank you, Paul. I'm going to chug my Niner juice. And then Eric Rangel. Cheers to my grandkid Elijah. Future Niners generation. Elijah. 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 Thank you, brother. Chargers going to go. Fullback dive. It's going to be close. Kalia Davis had a chance to stop him. He got through, and I think the fullback may have picked it up by the nose of the football. It is the first down. Ball at the 41 of the Niners. Chargers will run it right side. Nice tackle there. Is that Jalen Graham? It was. Jalen Graham, great play against the run. Jalen Graham continues to impress. We're $7 away from 700 before halftime. Dutch, grateful for this channel from Aussie. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. My pops grew up in Melbourne, so I always love giving shout-outs to the Aussies. Stick will throw it. Looks left, throws left, pass incomplete. They're going to get a penalty on Isaiah Oliver on Keelan Doss. Yeah. So who's been a winner and loser for y'all so far? We'll talk about some of those in our postgame show. See, Isaiah Oliver didn't even need to hold. I got a slight tug of the jersey. Ball at the 36. Stick under center. Chargers will run it. Nice play off that edge. That was Austin Bryant. Another good play for him. He's been stacking plays. Former Lion. 2nd and 9. Stick in the gun. Niners send 4. Quick throw to the left. Broken tackle. Chargers going to pick up the first down. It's Keelan Doss again. Deshaun Jameson missed the tackle there. So Chargers continue to march. Ball at the 26. Little jet sweep again. Second time they've run that. It's going to go for a big play all the way down to the 10. Davis, very quick and shifty. He's the other TCU player who the Chargers have. Quentin Johnson is the other one. And they could be polar opposites. Davis, 5'8", 165, short and shifty. Quentin Johnston, very tall, big-bodied wide receiver. Ball at the 10. Chargers up by 1. Stick, handoff, up the gut, down to the 6. Second and goal here. We do have some more names that we will enter and put on the lunch pail here. Ball at the 6. Stick, play action. Rolls right, nowhere to go, dumps it off, incomplete. That'll bring up 3rd and goal. Type those threes.
Type those threes. It's 3rd down. Big to hold him to a field goal here, as it's 3rd and goal from the 6. 14th play of the drive. Long drive for the Chargers.
Our goal, 700 before halftime. There's 2:17 left. If we get to 700, we'll stay live for halftime. Ball at the 6, 3rd and goal. Niners stack the box. They bring the house. Stick running for his life. Throws it away. Ball tipped up. Incomplete. Marcelino McCrary ball had an opportunity to come down with it. And I think it was Taylor Hawkins with coverage in the slot. It went off his shoulder pad. And I think Kerry Hyder Jr. got the pass rush there. It was Kerry Hyder Jr. running down Easton's stick. 24-yard attempt here for Dustin Hopkins. Oh, it's going to be Cameron Dicker, actually. Okay. Dicker the kicker. Sinks the field goal. 10-6. So Sam Darnold will have an opportunity at a little 2-minute drill here. $7 away from 700. If we get there, we'll stay live for halftime. BetUS, our sponsor for tonight's watch party. If you love to bet on the game of football, as we have NFL season coming up, college football next weekend, sign up with our sportsbook partner, BetUS, chatsports.com/49bet. Promo code Niners125 for a 125% deposit bonus. You put in $100, you get $125 back. That's $225 to game with this upcoming NFL and college football season. Major League Baseball playoffs coming up as well. Chatsports.com/49bet. Promo code Niners125.
So we currently have 1,200 people in the stream right now. Let's keep spamming that like button if you have not already. Let's try to get to 700 likes before halftime. We're sitting at 609 right now, so about 90 away. So if you haven't already, smash that like button if you want to see a Niners win. Let's go.
Let's get it. We're also on that pursuit of 84,000 subscribers. We're at 83,564. So if you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Paul Coover with the 10. Also good to see Mike Huncho in the building. Paul Coover. Appreciate that, brother. Already put you on a gold sticker to get back on that lunch pail, as we have a lot of names here who are going back on the lunch pail. We'll get those on the pail here in a bit, as we're about to fill this piece out. We'll do that during halftime. That gets us past 700, so we'll stay live for halftime. C. Diaz said, what happened to Chipper? Had a mini bong and passed out? He was just talking to you.
I'm here, man. I'm here. I'm not going nowhere.
He's not going anywhere.
I'm not going nowhere. And you know what? We just passed 700. If we can get to 800 before halftime, I'll do another beer bong.
Boom.
About 2 minutes on the clock.
I'll do this. I'm not really drinking tonight. If we get to 800 before halftime, I will shotgun a beer.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
I will shotgun a beer if we get to 800 before halftime. We're at 7:03. We just got 10 from Jitty. A first time Super Chatter. Let's go, Jitty. Connor Bowles with the 5. If we get to 800, I will shotgun, but we have to get there before halftime. I will sacrifice my health for you. We're at 7:18 right now. Ball at the 25. Darnold in the gun. Takes the snap. Looks center. Throws far right side. Chris Conley, what a catch! A diving reception all the way down to about the 35. A great lead throw by Darnold. An even better catch by Conley. 33-yard pitch and catch for the Niners. And that brings us to the 2-minute warning. So that's your 2-minute warning to get us to 800 in supers before the break. And if we get there, I'm shotgunning a beer. I will sacrifice my health for the faithful. We're at 7:18 right now. And we also had that, did we get Connor Bowles? Connor Bowles, hi there. Just wanted to say, this is one of my YouTube channels. One of your favorites, Connor? Connor Bowles.
Connor Bowles. Connor Bowles.
Thank you, brother. Love to see it, man. Thanks for supporting the show. Thank you for that donation. Connor Bowles, with those kind words, we're going to put you on the lunch pail, brother. Here's our Super Chat menu. Can we get to 800 before halftime? There's another 10 from Jitty. First, he was a first-time Super Chatter. Now he's coming in with another 10-piece. Go Niners. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. Here's our Super Chat menu here. Every Super Chat gets a shout-out. $5, a Niner mug cheers. $10, you sign the lunch pail, and you enter the raffle to win our lunch pail. $20, I get to take down some of my Niner juice. And biggest Super Chat wins the giveaway. Now, I have to look at all of these because Mike Orduna sent in the 10. And 100. And Black Mask sent in a 100 earlier. But Black Mask has sent in other Super Chats. So that would be the tiebreaker unless Mike comes in with another big one, which would then overtake Black Mass. So that's kind of how the tiebreakers go. It's the only way we can kind of do it. But we do have 2 giveaways tonight. Super Chat MVP gets this, largest individual Super Chat, and our lunch pail is also our raffle item. Mike Concho, I sent 30 last week. Yep, you're on the lunch pail, homie. Angel, what's Niner juice? I can't tell you. It's just making me feel better because I've been sick all week. Ball at the 41. Darnold takes the snap, steps up, fires underneath. Ty Davis Price tries to break the tackle. He can't. Gets taken down after a gain of about 3 or 4. Second and 6 now. Seven yards per play for the Niners. A lot of that was because of the first-team offense going right down the field. Willie Snead in motion from right to left. Darnold in the gun once again. He'll look to throw it. Pumps. Rolls left. He's going to run it. He's going to slide down about a yard shy of the first down. There's a penalty flag in the backfield, though. It's going to come back in the area of a hold on the Niners. Nick Sakel was the one who got whistled on the hold. So ball goes back to the 47, 1:04 left. Niners with 3 timeouts left. They're on the Chargers side of the field. Darnold throws behind Tay Martin. Threw it too hard. And keep in mind, San Francisco doesn't have a field goal kicker in this game. Garthman, $5. Good day, mate. Great show, guys. Listening from Melbourne. Let's go Niners. Garthman, how'd I do? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Ball stays at the 47. Oh! Mayday, 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 Mayday. A $50 super chat. I love the message too. I'll read that. 4th and 2. After a big completion there from Darnold, Niners going to take a timeout. He had to stick that throw right down that right seam. He did to set up a 4th and 2. Now Kyle Shanahan's going to call a timeout. Mayday. My wife is going to kill me, but this is for the faithful. By the way, I'm back. Mayday, 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 Mayday. San Francisco. Appreciate it, Mayday. He's back. Your wife knows that you're donating to a good cause, so it's okay. Baby, I'll still take you out on a date. Don't worry. I just got to support the show with the 4949. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Bang, bang, Niner gang.
And we're 20 away from 800 before half.
Eric Sosa said, stop doing that. Nobody cares that they made a 50 Mayday. Mayday, 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 Mayday. We care, Eric Sosa, because he's donating to the show. Chris Arnold. Chase, what is your girlfriend's name? Kira is her name. Is she watching? Kira, type me.
Don't tell Mrs. Mayday.
We're 19 away from 800.
Let's go. That's a shotgun for Chase and a beer booth for me.
I did say I would do a
bong.
sickly shotgun if we got to 800, and Chip will do a beer bong if we get there before halftime. Eric Sosa, do you need a Snickers? It's okay. Sosa, Sosa, Sosa. I like how Mayday went with the 4949 too. Very nice. I see what you did. Sosa, are you a Seahawks troll? Why would we not care about Mayday's $50? Are you kidding me? Mayday going on the lunch pail as well. Chris Conley hurt his left shoulder on that diving catch. He's going into the locker room here. That's unfortunate for him. Black Mask! He gets us to 20. All right, 4th and 2. Let's focus in on this play. Darnold in the gun. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Chargers bring in a corner blitz. Tay Martin, little button hook route. Darnold puts it right on him. Hits him. First down, Niners. But it's going to be pass interference on Martin. They got him on a push-off. I'd like to take another look at this to see if it is indeed a pass interference. Little comeback route. We didn't see that angle. Oh, now they're going to punt it? Come on. Buddy Bear! Oh, that's pretty good. How much for a Barkley impersonation? Yours is really good. Not a Chargers fan, so I'm hoping they lose. Mitch Wishnowski's punt. That's not a good one. Down at the 15. I'll do a Charles Barkley impression for 50, Buddy Bear. I'll do it for 50, Buddy Bear. Samsung at Shotgun That Beer Chase 800. Yeah, I'll do it at halftime, which is about to hit. Black Mask with the 20. It's Friday night. I should be making my own TDs and kicking my balls through uprights. Go Niners. That's pretty good. Black Mask for the win. It's good. I will shotgun. All right, I'm going to fill up my Niner juice. I'm going to get myself a shotgun and some tea to help out my throat a little bit. Chip is going to chop it up with y'all for a bit, and then I'll be right back to do that shotgun. Just give me a moment. I need some tea and honey for the pipes, and I'll be right back.
How we feeling, Niners fans? Ready to see a little Chase shotgun, huh? I'm excited. So halftime here hitting. Let us know. Give us your thoughts in that first half. And while you're at it, I'll change the poll here so we can all chime in here. Give me a grade on the Niners' first half. So I'll get a new one up here for you guys. So, grade the 49ers' first half. We'll go A, B, C, or D. So grade the 49ers first half, A, B, C, or D. Let me know in the comments right now. Seeing a lot of C's, C from Deanna, B from Coffee, C from Melvin, B minus from Greg Smith, D minus from Tom Daly, D minus. I feel like C is about right, you know. Down 10-6. Offense hasn't been able to do much. Defense has been solid. Seen some missed throws from Sam Darnold. A lot of penalties as well. Really killing some of these Niners drives so far. What's up with our punter and kickers from Danny? Yeah, it's preseason, but man, it's something you got to figure out here. Some injuries, obviously. Moody been up and down. Where's Trizzy from Paul? So Trizzy not here right now. I'll be filling in for a lot of Niners this year, so get to know this face right here. Purdy A, Since a C, B. Like this from Angel CK, QB's A, RB's A minus, except for that fumble from Mason down near the goal line. Wide receivers A, defense B, kickers F, yeah. I mean, missing the extra point, come on. Yet another holding call. We need to trade for a right tackle. I mean, the backup O-line's been rough all preseason. It's been bad all preseason. Purdy and Mason get a B. Mason's been all right since the fumble he had. Ronnie Bell, great pickup. Yeah, so I would agree. About a C to a B is what I would go. C is winning here on the poll right now.
For my boy Buddy Bear. Is Buddy Bear still here? Where's Buddy Bear? Buddy Bear, let me know if you're watching. Let me know in the chat. Let me know if you're watching, Buddy Bear. All right, I'll shotgun. Buddy Bear. I'll give you the Charles Barkley impersonation for free, brother, because I love you. Man. My boy Buddy Bear, he's watching the 49ers report, and he might be a Raider fan, you big dumb, but at least you're here supporting a team that actually wins games, and you're not a fraud like Big Baby Ben Simmons. There you go, Buddy Bear. That's my Charles Barkley impersonation. For the one and only Buddy Bear. All right. Shotgun for getting past 800.
Man, I'm going to take down this shotgun because sometimes you can't be scared. I love them San Antonio women.
C. Ramirez knows what's up. Black Mask. Some people might say it sounds like Kermit.
Black Mask, are you hating, man? You're a Super Chat MVP. You think I sound like Kermit? I'm a basketball Hall of Famer.
All right, here we go. Oh, that is so cold.
That is so cold, man. I can't even believe it. That's colder than a Philadelphia winter, because I used to play for the 76ers.
Oh, man, that's cold. So there you go. There's my shotgun for the night. Buddy Bear, I had to do it for you, bro. Chipper beer bong. You could do your beer bong. Chipper beer bong coming up for 800 as well. Thank you, Dee Winters. Thank you, Venom. Appreciate it, Greg Smith. Glad I can make you laugh. What impersonation should I do next? Black Mask, I'm from Philly, dude. Chipper beer bong. C. Diaz, give Chipper the bong helmet. I think we still have that. Chipper has certainly improved his chugging abilities here since taking the job at Chat Sports. It's a very important prerequisite for working here. Grassy Knoll, get out of here. I love the enthusiasm. That impression might be blackface. Get out of here, dude. Don't go there. All right. Here's Chip. Oh, 4 seconds. Should I bring out the clock? Let's see. All right. Ready? Oh, as soon as you go to the mouth there, I'll start it. Pause. Six, 9-1. Almost. He almost got there. Oh, Nick Bosa impersonation from Nicole and Harold. Oh, Steph Sanchez. Shout out to her. She does such a good one. I don't know if I could do... I'd have to, listen to his interview. Yeah, I mean, my voice is all messed up. Yeah, do your thing. I want to sign my deal, but I just, haven't. I want to become the highest paid player in the history of the NFL, but, it just hasn't worked out. But sometimes it just be like that. That's a poor Nick Bosa. Somebody said Bill Clinton. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. My dad does a good Bill Clinton. David Cantu, what's your take on the trade? Greg Smith, E40. Bag, night or get. It's bag, night or get. David Borges Trump. It's fake news. I was in Fulton County Jail last night. I got arrested. Our democracy is under siege. I should not have been arrested for questioning the results of the election. That's Trump. K-Kang Pay, do Michael Jackson. That's Michael Jackson. I can't do Steve Young. Throw it lefty. I can't do Steve Young. Black Mass said no Michael Jackson. Any others? Patrick Mahomes, that's tough. El Girl, Chris Rock? Or is this Chris Tucker? You understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? That's Chris Tucker, right? Christopher Walken? I don't know if I could do that. Beavis and Butthead. It's been too long. Dave Towers, John Madden. Brett Favre. He goes, boo-boo. The turducken. George W. Bush. Now watch me hit this drive. The real ones know that's one of the most infamous clips of all time. Lord Buddy Bear, can you do a Gruden impersonation? Chris Berman. What? I can't do Obama. Kyle Shanahan's too normal. Gruden impression. I'll tell you what, man. This guy, Lord Buddy Bear, he's an absolute freak, man. I'll tell you what. He comes in here, man. Raider fan. Sends in a super chat. Boom. I'll tell you what, man. They're getting a little bit worse. Hogan. Yeah, brother. That's Hulk Hogan. My mom, unfortunately, she passed away. I can't do that one. We got rid of Derek Carr, man. Terrell Owens. That's my quarterback. That's my teammate. That's my quarterback. That's my teammate. That's Terrell Owens. Don't know Joe Pesci. Yoda, that's tough. Chris Farley, that's tough. Tom Brady's too normal. Hunter Biden. That's Hunter. Mike Tyson. You got to do like a little lisp. I think that I'm the best fighter in the history of the world. George Kittle, that's tough too. President Bush, I can only do the, now watch me hit this drive. Don't know Julia Childs. That's a zesty Mike Tyson. Dr. Lecter, it's tough. Cartman. Some of these I'd have to like listen to it to try to do it. I understand a lot of these are awful. Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne. I'm sipping on the scissor. Candy shop. Oh no, that's 50 Cent. Yeah. 3-6 Mafia. Elmo, it's been way too long. I don't know James Hetfield. Donald Trump. Y'all want another Donald Trump? It's all right. Yeah. People are asking about Brock Purdy's performance in the first half. I think Venom asked if we were impressed. I was impressed. I mean, the offense moved right down the field both times. and they got to the goal line. Jordan Mason fumbled. Can't happen. And then the second drive, they marched right down the field again. And Brock Purdy ran in for a touchdown. He went 5 of 9, 73 yards. No touchdowns, no picks, but he ran for a score. Brandon Aiyuk had 1 catch for 35 yards, made a defender miss, and nearly took it in for the score. If he got in on that first drive, that wouldn't have led to Jordan Mason fumbling. But either way, nice explosive play from Brandon Aiyuk. So I like how Purdy played tonight. He needs to get better throwing to the right side of the field. Because for a righty, when you can just kind of, with your sight line, with how your arm goes, that's the easiest throw, is to that left side. It's not as easy kind of throwing across your body there. So, a little bit of an issue. P, $2 super chat. I need gold. Ball tipped up in the air. It's picked off. San Francisco acrobatic interception. Drake Jackson with the pick. What a play. That is a freaky athletic play by Drake Jackson. Lined up at right defensive end, tipped the ball in the air, and then tracked it down. And did he catch that? Did he trap it? Either way, that's a hell of a play for him to almost pick that off. I think that's a pick. Wait. Can we see a better angle? Oh my gosh, I need to see that again. He may have gotten his arm underneath it. And now the Chargers fumble the pitch. That's going to go for a loss of 10. Max Duggan, the TCU player in the game. What a freaky play. I wonder why Drake Jackson is playing so late into this game. Wow. Third and 20, and the screen pass is incomplete. What a disastrous opening drive. Nice little sequence there for Drake Jackson.
We are in the third quarter now, John.
Third quarter. It is the second half. The punt is short. And it's going to trickle all the way down to about the 33. So when the Niners come back, they have the rock. 415 away. I'm seeing 415. I'm seeing 585. We're 415 people away from 84,000 subscribers. Can we get there tonight? Hit that subscribe button for daily coverage of the San Francisco 49ers. If you want to stay in the know with this football team, if you want to learn about the Niners, if you want consistent coverage every single day, that's what we do. This is the standard for the best Niners talk here on YouTube. That's real, authentic, unbiased. Hit that sub button if you haven't already done so. Who you got? Will the Niners come back? Defense had a nice little stand there with that 3 and out. SF Niners, LAC Chargers. Black Mask. My first game I saw was OJ running. Wow, that's cool.
OJ running in what way?
In a football game or on the highway? Yeah, David Cantu said, "Foo, watch the empire grow." That's what we're trying to do, is grow the empire here at Chat Sports. Gina G, Greg Smith, David Kovev Jr., Tom Daly, Cap, Black Mask, Ernesto, Greg Smith, EC, K. Kang Pei, Angel, Cap, Gump Wolf. A lot of people are saying, I've been a Niner fan since blank. You want to make a weigh-in? How long have you been a Niner fan? So Niners will start this drive at the 33. Darnold, handoff, Ty Davis-Price, the C's depart. Big gain, goes for about 15 there. TDP looking good. Looks awful with pass pro. Looks good running the football, though. Gong Pei. Okay. Gong Pei. I'm going to remember that. Gong Pei. Darnold in the shotgun. 1st and 10. Handoff Ty Davis-Price. Right up the middle. Another nice run. Carries some defenders. All the way for a gain of about 8 or 9. Nice little run there for TDP. Back-to-back runs. Good patience, too. Cam Latu. Good to see him getting some blocks downfield. 2nd and a long one. Darnold under center. Jack Coletto out wide in motion. Interesting. Darnold will throw it. 7-step drop. Throws behind his man, but the pass is complete. First down, San Francisco. And it goes to Isaiah Winstead, who looked pretty good there. Darnold, terrible throw. Threw behind him. Can't happen. He's wide open. Coming across the middle on a crosser. Got to put it on him. Winstead moves well for 6'4", by the way. Ball at the 25. Darnold under center. Pitch to TDP. Right side. Another first down all the way down to about the 11. Ty Davis-Price with an explosive run. That's 3 on this drive that have been big chunk plays.
Type those ones, baby. Looking to take the lead. First down, Niners. And you know what? They have entered the BetUS Red Zone.
Chatsports.com/49bet promo code Niners125 for that 125% deposit bonus. Ball at the 12 plus. Another handoff. Ty Davis-Price breaks the tackle. Barrels down to the 6. Let's get a TD here. Let's get a TD. Second and 4. 990 people watching live. Like the video so that we can get back up to 1,000. Let's go. Let's go. Ball at the 6. Darnold in the gun. TDP to his right. Takes the snap. Looks left. Looks center. Goes through his progressions. Rolls left. Pumps. Throws into the end zone. Incomplete. I do like how Darnold can drop down to different arm angles. That's something that Lance never really flirted with. It was all kind of here for Lance. Nobody was really open for Darnold. At least I didn't see it. Tried to go to Latu. Ball was dropped by Henley, the Chargers defensive player linebacker. Would have been a nice catch, though. 3rd and 4. Ball still at the 6. Darnold still in the gun. Takes the snap. 4-man front for the Chargers. Throws in the end zone. It's caught. Touchdown, Willie Snead. What a throw by Darnold into the back of the end zone to the longtime NFL veteran. And the Niners retake the lead. Sound that horn.
Show me those TDs.
Wow, that's a hell of a throw. Went through his progression, surveyed the field, scanned the field, threw it to the back of the end zone. Snead with a nice catch, 2 feet down, control the possession, touchdown. San Francisco. 2-point conversion now for the Niners. To try to make it a 4-point game, 2-score game. Darnold into the back of the end zone. Back shoulder fade to Winstead. Incomplete. I shouldn't have said 2-score game, but make it a touchdown game, I should have said. Bad job by me. F. Chase. Show me the TDs. Nice little drive there for the Niners. Like how Darnold went through his progressions there. I'm going to tweet that play out. I'm looking at the replay again. Darnold, look right, look center. That's a nice throw. Let's do this. I see y'all showing me the TDs in the chat. A lot of you were having this conversation earlier. I want to give some shout outs to some people here. How long have you been a Niners fan? Get the comment section going, and we'll give you some shout outs here. Some cool answers here. And we'll relay those answers.
Charlie, 1980. Branks, 1992. Narison, 1992. EC, 2015. Brennan Allen, 1981. Farming, 2012. We got a nice mix here. Ed S. since Super Bowl 16. I was 8 years old.
Wow.
Tom Daly since 69, since John Brody.
Wow.
70 for Terrence.
Since Joe Montana. 84, 91, 76. 36 years, Jay Leto. 89. 2022. All right, nice. Hopefully we helped you become a Niners fan. The catch, first game from David. How about that? All my life. Bradley, 38 years. All my life. Got it all my life. Whose song is that? Whoever names it gets a shout out. All my life. Got it all my life. Sacrifice. Hustle, pay the price. There we go. He said, yeah, hustle. Kongpei, is that what he said earlier? I was trying to remember. It's so difficult with all these names that come in. Kongpei, Nipsey, you know. The Dude 916, hustle, you know. Gongpei, 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 Gongpei. Danny Smith Mathis, 1972. Can we get to $1,000 in Super Chats tonight? Let me say this. I think it's pretty cool how the Niners have that foghorn after they score the touchdown. Let me see how much a foghorn is on Amazon. Can somebody buy a foghorn? Can we buy a foghorn? Is that possible? Is that like something that we could purchase easily? As the Chargers run it right up the middle, first down. Like, how do you make a foghorn noise? That's like a huge, like, instrument. Because if somebody sends in a $100 super chat, that'll get us to 918. And if we do that, we will get a foghorn here on the show that we will blow, I guess is the proper term. Pause. After the Niners score touchdowns during... Oh! Night Shift Garage! Night Shift Garage! Night Shift Garage! Woo! We got to get a foghorn for Night Shift Garage! Night Shift Garage! A member of our Gold Mine Hall of Fame! San Francisco! So because Night Shift sent that in before I was even done explaining anything, anybody who sends in a super chat for the rest of the night that's $100 or more, I'm going to get a foghorn for the show. And anybody who sends in 100, your name goes on the foghorn, in addition to you being a member of the Gold Mine Hall of Fame. And every time we blow that horn, your name will be on that, including Night Shift Garage. And we're going to play that after the Niners score these touchdowns. We're going to play some foghorns because they do it at Levi's Stadium. So Night Shift Garage is going on there. Max Duggan will run on a 2nd and 8. That is fantastic. Night Shift Garage, the newest member of the Gold Mine Hall of Fame. And first timer? Was that a first timer? Pop that back up with the graphic. That's unbelievable. Night Shift Garage is a first time super chatter. Night Shift
Garage.
Night Shift Night Shift Night Shift. Max Duggan on a 3rd and 3, he's going to scamper, pick up the first down, nearly towed the line on his way to the end zone. I think he stepped out though, right? Ooh, that's close. Night Shift Garage coming through. That gets me pumped up, man. We're up to 9:18. Ball at the 11. Duggan takes the snap out of the pistol. Handoff up the middle, goes for a gain of about 4.
So that'll put us at 920. $1,000 is in reach.
Yeah. $1,000. We're almost there. 2nd and 7. Duggan. He's going to run it. Gets around the corner. He's a good runner, as he showed at TCU. He gets tackled by Marcelino McCrary Ball. And they're going to be just shy of that first down marker. Third and 2. Type those threes. 3rd and 2. Type those threes. I formation. Handoff to the tailback. What a stop against the run for the Niners. Kerry Hyder Jr. One of the Niners in there to make the stop. Oh, yeah. Kerry Hyder all the way. He started at defensive end, then kind of came around to plug that center hole. Type those 4s. Chargers are going for it.
Let's go. Get loud.
Duggan puts a man in motion. Play action. Rolls right. He's going to try to run it. Now he's going to try to throw. It's caught. Touchdown. The Niners had it defended perfectly. Campmoyer with the touchdown for Los Angeles. Where was the breakdown? Isaiah Oliver, he had Duggan beat, and he just starts going like this. And Duggan's just like, yeah, I'll throw it over you. Right to the tight end. Touchdown Chargers. Touchdown Chargers. Shout out Arnold Schwarzenegger. Extra point. Up and good. That makes it 17-12. Isaiah Oliver kind of stinks, dude. Shit. Let's get to 800 likes. We're 63 away. Mac Daddy with another one.
Says defense is just going through the motions. Pretty sad. I think they've been pretty solid all game, but on that drive, yeah. Not good. Guys wide open, letting Max Duggan just run all over them. I mean, they ran the same play with Duggan. Little fake handoff QB draw to the left like 3 times.
Yeah.
And Duggan got positive yardage on all of them.
Defense just going through the motions. They're the backups, but yeah. That Sam Darnold touchdown, I just threw it in the chat. If anybody wants to give me a retweet and a follow on Twitter, as always, I'll give you a shout out here. Links are in the chat so far. Ernesto. We had Will Blackman, former NFL player, give it a retweet. That's cool. So we'll take that. What did P do? P is pushing P. Kongpei. LOL. Joshua with the 5. If Dallas somehow makes it past us in the playoffs with Lance, does someone get fired? Only if he's playing. Yeah, if it's Dak, it has nothing to do with Lance being on the team. Night Shift Garage. The newest edition. Lord Buddy Bear also going on the lunch pail. Remember, we got a lot of names who are entering the raffle to win our training camp and preseason lunch pail. What's grittier than the dog days of summer, training camp, and the preseason? What's grittier than a metal lunch pail? Nothing. BetUS. If you're looking to get in the game and bet on the games, BetUS is where it's at. 125% deposit bonus at chatsports.com/49bet. Promo code Niners125 for that deal to apply. What that means is you put $100 into your account, you get $125 back. Simple math equates that to $225 to game with during this upcoming NFL and college football season. Shoot, you can bet on Major League Baseball too if you want. Can't be scared out here. Sign up today. Brandon Allen into the game. So Sam Darnold threw that tutty. Other than that, honestly kind of struggled. But Brandon Allen, this is a look at your QB3. Can you imagine if the Niners are in a situation like they were last year in which a Josh Johnson has to play and it could have been Trey Lance, but then it's Brandon Allen? That would not be ideal. They'll run it to the left side. Minimal gain. P. Echoing what I was just kind of relaying. He's kind of scared of Brandon Allen. Injured Charger down on the field. How about this? Our Niner lunch pail is almost filled up.
Who's going to win it tonight? We got a lot of names here on the raffle.
Yeah.
Remember, $10 gets you in the raffle.
You want to show them the raffle there, Chip? Show them the wheel?
Yeah.
Look at this thing. How beautiful is this? Almost filled up. We have like 2 spots here. $10 or more, you get to fill out the bottom row. Look at all these loyal subscribers. If we need to, we can put them on the side too, but it looks coolest if we're filling out these back areas here. That's awesome. Look at all the names that are in the running to win our lunch pail tonight. All those people in the running to win our lunch pail tonight, we'll give it away during our postgame show. All right, so a good game here. 17-12. Can Brandon Allen lead a comeback? Who you got? Are the Niners going to win? You sticking with the Chargers? Black Mask, I do like making hot toddies, man. Whiskey, orange juice, lemon, cinnamon. And I think that's it. That's what I usually put in that concoction. It's going to be second down, Danny, once we come back. Big balls Darnold from Justin Smitley. Orlando still thinks the Niners are going to win. Let's get the stream to 800 likes. We're at 754 right now. Continue to like the video. Brandon Allen, I'm famous. Yes. Ball to 25, 2nd and 10. Allen picked. Going the other way. Threw it behind Tay Martin, and because of that, it got tipped up into the air, and he was intercepted. Just not a good throw. That's really what it comes down to. It was way behind Tay Martin there. P with the 5. Can we please give Chase his flowers? He's a true San Francisco legend. Truly made some of my days go from horrible to happy. Money can't buy that. Yo, P. You kidding me? I love you, dog. Appreciate you, man. If we could do that, then we're doing our job. If we can make people happy just by talking about the Niners and providing a community and a foundation for people out there and a forum for people to listen and be a part of something, that's absolutely awesome, man. Appreciate you, dude. Really means a lot, honestly. 2nd and 8 for the Chargers. Everybody type P in the chat, by the way. Everybody type P. Show him some love. What a legend. I'm not the legend. You're the legend. I see Night Shift Garage in the chat. Also a legend. Danny Smith Mathis. Also a legend. Marlon Davidson making another play. He made some big plays last week against Denver. Backup defensive tackle. Kind of snuck through. Former 2nd-round pick. He can play. Ball at the 17. 3rd and 9. Type those threes.
Let's go. Get loud in the chat. 3rd down.
2 minutes left in the 3rd. Duggan. He escapes. Escapes again. Then he throws it away. Niners had 2 opportunities at a sack. And now the Chargers have an opportunity to make it an 8-point game. Austin Bryant had a sack opportunity. And then Dee Winters had an opportunity as well. Jack Colvin with the 10. Cameron Dicker back out for the kick. He was 19 of 20 last year. So the Chargers have a good competition between him and Dustin Hopkins, excuse me, as Dicker will split the uprights from 35 yards. It's good. So that makes it 20-12. Jack! Shout out to P and Chase, Niner for life. Stay strong this year, Niner gang. I hope everybody stays strong. Jack Colvin going on the lunch pail. And now Jack is in the running to win the lunch pail.
And we're just $50 away from 1,000. I'm doing another beer bong at 1,000.
Another beer bong for Chipper at 1,000.
53 away as the raffle continues to grow.
If we get to 1,000 in the next 2 minutes, I'll throw on the Jerry Rice jersey.
Uh-oh.
Jerry Rice jersey if we get to 1,000 in the next 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Dose. 2 minutes. I'll throw on the Jerry Rice jersey for a bit. Deshaun Jameson back to receive. Past the 20, 25, 28. He has another good return that once again is going to get wiped out by a penalty. Every time he's had a good return this preseason, there's been a penalty thrown. It's going to be on Willie Snead, I believe. There's 10 from Niner, babe. Bang, bang. We're up to 9:57. Niner babe is going on the lunch pail. That fills out our back row. Mayday, that's pretty funny. I told my wife about the Trey trade. She said, oh, good. That's where the not greats go to die. Yikes. That's pretty funny by the wifey. Brandon Allen, handoff to Ty Davis Price. Gets about 2 on that play. On the clock, 1:35. We're at 9:57. We get to 1,000. I'll throw the Jerry Rice jersey on. 15 seconds left. Chip will do a beer bong at 1,000. Second and 7. Ball at the 20. Brayden Willis in motion. I like to see him get involved in the pass game. Brandon Allen will throw it. Screenplay broken from the jump. There's 20 from P. P continuing to be one of our Super Chat legends tonight. We're at 9:77. Clock expired for the Jerry Rice jersey. The clock never expires for a Chip beer bong if we get to 1,000. Tay Martin in motion. Brandon Allen will throw it against the blitz. Throws well short of the sticks to Willie Snead, incomplete. We still have another quarter to go. It's 11:12 Central Time. Oh my goodness. Shout out Ted Lasso. Mitch Wishnowsky. What a terrible punt again. Has Wishnowsky just lost his ability to punt?
What's up with the punts, Danny? We don't know. Wish we could tell you. Wish we could tell you.
Yeah, I'm tweeting this out right now. The 49ers need a new punter.
Yeah, it's been poor special teams play, really.
Chargers ball again at the 39. Duggan throws into the flat. Another good play there. By Dee Winters. Dee Winters and Jalen Graham. Niners hit on those picks. Choco Bear! That's Buddy Bear's cat. What do you think of AOC4, Chase? I'm impressed. I think that Aiden O'Connell can play. And if Jimmy Garoppolo struggles for multiple weeks, look out for Aiden O'Connell to maybe replace him. He has a good arm, good touch, played a lot at Purdue. He just looks pro-ready. He looks so under control. Love the way that he's been able to layer balls in there, the second and third level with touch and accuracy. He makes some high-level, mature quarterback plays already as a rookie. So I really like him, Chaco. I really like him. We're headed to the fourth. Type those fours. We're headed to the final quarter of the final preseason game. Type those fours. Type those fours.
So 51% of you said that you think Brennan Allen can lead a comeback. We'll see it here in the fourth quarter. We'll see it here. And let us know who you got. Game coming down to the fourth quarter here. Still a one-possession game, so Let us know who you got. Niners or Chargers?
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
The stream died. Not
Oh,
our
no.
stream.
No, our stream's going strong.
Our stream's going strong. 26,000, almost 27,000 throughout the night. Another great watch party here on the 49ers Report.
And we're sitting just $20 away from 1,000. That's a beer bong for me. Just a 20 is all it takes.
Fireball Friday from C. Diaz. I like it. We're a Fireball company here at Chat Sports. I personally don't love Fireball. Chip, Fireball fan.
Fireball guy. You know what? Until the break comes back, to push us there, $5 shot.
$5
shot.
How about this? We're going to the fourth. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick so that I'm good to go for the rest. Any fives that come in, Chip's taking a shot of Fireball. CDS, Fireball guy. Let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
So let's see it. Head into the fourth. Niners down 8. See what happens. $5. I'm taking a shot. Chip say, Luke, I am your father. That was poor. That was poor. That was so poor. I'm sorry. Luke, I am your father. Was that better, Antonio? I hope so. I'm sorry. That first one was poor. I'm a Star Wars guy, too. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. SF all day, baby, from Pedro. A little bit better. I try out here, Antonio. I try, man. That was dumb. Trading Lance. QB2 sucks. I mean, look. At the end of the day, Lance probably wasn't going to be QB2. And you got a fourth for him. Look, it sucks you traded 3 firsts to get him, but you got to get what you can at this point. It would have been too much of a distraction for him at QB3. Can I do a Chase impersonation? Oh, God. Let's see. Chase impersonation. All right. Niners, Chargers, who you got? Let me know. They asked me to do an impersonation of you. I think I'm doing all right. Almost.
That's pretty good.
Oh, so we get a 10 coming in
SK!
from SK.
Bought the 42 for the Chargers.
The Chargers.
1st and 20. Duggan, play action. Gets pressured. Steps up. Throws right. Oh! Should have been picked off by Deshaun Jameson. Broke on the ball nicely. Bad throw by Duggan. Oh, Jameson. Could have been a pick 6. Would have had to make maybe a guy or two miss, but man, that's close. 2nd and 20. Danny making a good point. Too many dropped interceptions. I agree, but that's why they play defense and not receiver. Handoff. Niner defense. Oh my goodness, what a hit. Who was that? Quantrez Knight with the stick. Kevin Romero. He's back. The legend. The real ones know Kevin. Let's effing go. Ready for the regular season. Romero. Whoa. Romero. Whoa. Good to see you, brother. 3rd and 20. Can the Niners pin their ears back here? 4-man front. Duggan. Underneath. Tackled immediately. Niners defense is swarming. Good play here by Deshaun Jameson in this second half. Isaiah Oliver also on that tackle. What do you mean, John De La Rosa? The other guy forgot to mention Chat Sports betting? What do you mean? We're 5 away from 1,000 in supers. Anthony Miller fumbles the punt. Oh, no. That's why you're not on a roster, bruh. Coming down on the 2-man, you got to let that go into the end zone. He caught it and then nearly ran into the end zone and got tackled for a safety. What are you doing? Oh! Olive oil! San Francisco! Woo! Wow! Coming in out of nowhere. Let's go! Bang! Bang! Niner gang! Let's go!
Huge!
Olive oil. So the Deebo picture is like this. We want to show you some love. Olive oil, did you get the Super Chat giveaway from the other week? Everybody type oh. Anytime Olive Oil sends in a big-time Super Chat, that is going to be the song and dance for Olive Oil. He's earned it. Woo! He's earned it. He got the Niner pillow from the other week. And now we have Night Shift Garage and Olive Oil. It's going to be the Night Shift Garage and Olive Oil foghorn that we're going to get here on the show. Let's go. Bang, bang, Niner gang.
Got us over a K.
Continues to be a legend. And then Kevin Romero, do a shot, Jake and Chase. I'll do one. So I'm a little bit sick, Kevin. I was laid up for half of Tuesday, all of Wednesday, most of Thursday. Did a watch party last night. Slept a lot today. I'm back. Feeling a little bit better. I'll give you a chug, though, of my Niner juice, which is helping me feel better here. So, Kevin, Jake will do that shot. I'll drink my Niner juice. Good to see you back, Brody. Woo! Sergio E. Always reaching out on Instagram. Thank you, Sergio. He said, hey, Chase, can I ask you a question? What is your reaction about Trey Lance to the Cowboys? I think that it's good for Trey to get an opportunity elsewhere so that he doesn't have to worry about the drama with the Niners any longer. I think San Francisco didn't want to deal with the distraction of the number 3 quarterback being such a big talking point. If he ends up being a really good player, bad trade for San Francisco and a bad move to give up on him so early. Now, Brock Purdy ends up being a really good quarterback. It helps you absorb that blow for sure. There you go, Sergio. Niners going to run it here. Left side. Starting at the 1. After that Anthony Wright muffed punt opportunity.
C. Diaz. Chipper, Trizzy, Chase, A+. Shout out you, C. Diaz.
C. Diaz. Ball at the 4. Niners given some breathing room here. Brandon Allen, play action. Throw over the middle. What a catch. Isaiah Winstead, man, he could play.
And that's a 49ers first down. Type those ones, baby. Type those ones. Fourth quarter comeback starting right here. Let's go. Oh, and also, don't think I forgot. We got over a K, so I owe a beer bomb.
Yes, you do. Ball at the 18. Nice little throw there from Brandon Allen in a tight window to Isaiah Winstead. Made a tough contested catch. Now getting the workload here for the Niners in the backfield is Brian Hill. Veteran running back, 27 years old. Lost one on first down and then comes back. And Brandon Allen hits him out of the backfield. Little pop screen. This makes it a 3rd and short. Type those threes. So right now, Black Mask is the leader to win our Super Chat giveaway tonight because he sent in the most Super Chats. If somebody sends in a $200 Super Chat, that would officially put them on the leaderboard to win this. Because Black Mask is at about that number, just shy. Flag on the play here. 9:19 left in the fourth. Our poll question, can Brandon Allen lead a comeback? 51% yes, 49% no. It's not the KC chant, Justin Smitley. It's olive oil. Oh! That's what it is.
Woo!
It's not the Kansas. F the Chiefs. It's the olive oil chant. Now, olive oil is the leader to win our Super Chat MVP giveaway. This thing's cool too. It's 3D. You can't really tell here, but this is like indented. And you can put this in your man cave. Olive oil! Everybody type oh.
Oh!
Oh! Never doing the KC chant.
F the Chiefs, Jack. That's the olive oil chant right there.
Olive oil! FKC! 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 Danny Smith Mathis, some of us have lady caves. So this can go in your man cave or your lady cave. There you go, Danny. We're up to 1,300 in supers. Monstera. Olive oil. Give your money to a worthy cause. Guaranteed there's homeless around who could really use the money. College kids are getting rich off of you. That's horrible. Well, we're not college kids. And second of all, it does go to a worthy cause. You help the channel grow. You help the company grow. You help support me, Chip, and all of our professional endeavors. And you get to grow the faithful here at Chat Sports. 10 likes away from 800. Thank you so much, Olive Oil. We really appreciate it. Kyle, how could I send you a cool Walrus Ivory San Francisco 49ers chain? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I can tell you. Hold on. We'll get you my email here in a bit. Because if you send me an email, then I can give you the address to the studio. That would be awesome. And we'll definitely rock that on the show for sure. Yeah, Chip, my email L3 is at the bottom of the L3 sheet. If you want to pop that up.
Oh!
No way! Again! Money to organizations I love. I also love supporting these guys. All love. Everybody throw up the hearts for Olive Oil. Throw up the hearts for Olive Oil.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Already a member of the Goldmine Hall of Fame. He's further solidifying his status. And Kyle, we're going to pop up the email. Kyle, email me chase@chatsports.com. Wow. What a night. Olive Oil. Throw up the hearts for Olive. Olive Oil. Elite status with the Goldmine Hall of Fame. There it is, Kyle. If you email me, chase@chatsports.com, I'll email you our address to the studio, and you can send that chain to us. My man, appreciate you a lot. That's awesome. Chargers going to run it on 3rd and 6. They're going to pick up the first down. Shamklin. He's the one who picked it up for Los Angeles. It's now 1st and 10 from the 39 of San Francisco. Max Duggan looking to lead the Chargers down the field. Keeps it on a read option. He's going to run it. He picks up a first down. Another big chunk play. Not a lot of discipline on the zone read for this Niners backup defense. Yeah, Dee Winters didn't do a good job of setting the edge there. Sounds good, Kyle. We can do one for a giveaway, too. One for me to rock, one for a giveaway. That's perfect, dude. Randy Moreno, awesome show. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Ball at the 23. Going to pull it again. This time, Duggan slides down after a gain of about 5. I'm going to start this new poll question here. Are you worried about this opener against Pittsburgh? I think it's going to be a really tough game. I really do. Olive oil preseason standouts as the Chargers run it again up the middle. I mean, tonight, Purdy looked awesome. Brandon Aiyuk looked really good. The starters were in the game, and they marched right down the field. Both drives, Jordan Mason just fumbled it at the goal line, which just simply cannot happen on that first drive. Second drive, Purdy ran it in. So Purdy looked really good. I want to see him throw to the right more. I think that's a little bit of an issue. Sam Darnold was up and down, not all that good. He did throw a nice touchdown pass to Willie Snead, though, and then a nice sideline ball to Chris Conley before he got hurt, which was on that play. The young linebackers have looked good once again outside of kind of giving up some of these big zone reads. Dee Winters, Jalen Graham. Drake Jackson had a really nice stretch there. Kicker's a massive problem. Punter's a big problem. So those are not standouts, but concerns. Taylor Hawkins missed a tackle on the 70-plus yard touchdown. That wasn't good. Approaching 3 minutes to go here in the fourth. Ball at the 11. End around. That's a really good tackle. Quantrez Knight again. He could play too. The Niners' depth might not be as good as it's been in recent years, but they have a couple of really quality depth pieces who might not make this team that can make other teams. Quantrez Knight is one of those players. I like the aggressiveness with which he plays. Last year, he's on the Niners practice squad. Cornerback, but playing safety tonight. I also like the Sean Taylor wristband swag on the forearms and biceps. It's always a good look. Monstera said you would make hella money if you actually let us watch it. If we did that, our channel would get taken down because broadcast violations. So we do the next best thing. Live play-by-play audience interaction, and we make it the best place to watch the game outside of being at the actual game. Olive oil, Ronnie Bell, a preseason standout, but you make a good point. Hasn't popped off like the last few weeks. They didn't really target him tonight at all. Yeah, they didn't really target him at all tonight. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. If you are subscribed, type me. Danny Smith Mathis, thank you so much. She said, thank you, Chase, for all you do to make this a great show. Thanks. Kyle Coughlin, what's good, brother? Black Mask said, come on, dude. Come on, dude, to what? Randy Moreno, just subscribe now. Thank you. Greg Smith is subbed. KCDW. Ken, Allen, Kovev. Thanks for subbing. Continuing to grow the Niner empire here at Chat Sports. As we approach 84,000 subscribers. Exactly, Black Mass. It's copyright violation. He knows. Laura said, Chase, I think Kyle should worry about Nick Bosa's contract. He said he's not worried. I'd be a little bit worried. Like, we're a couple weeks away from the start of the season, and Nick Bosa not signed yet. John Lynch even said he's a little bit concerned. He's uncomfortable with the situation. You know what I'm very comfortable with? Putting my bets down with BetUS. You know what I like? Betting on football. You want to take the Niners to win the NFC West, to win the NFC, to win the Super Bowl? All those odds available thanks to our sportsbook partner, BetUS. 125% deposit bonus at chatsports.com/49bet. Promo code Niners125. You put in that promo code using that link, you get that 125% deposit bonus. So you put in 100, you get 125 back, 225 to game with all four this upcoming NFL and college football season.
So coming up here out of the commercial break, it's going to be a big third down for the Niners defense, looking to hold the Chargers to a field goal as time ticks away.
David Cantu, what happened to the shotgun? Bro, I did it at halftime.
I do have a beer bong coming up after the game ends for reaching over 1K. We smashed 1K thanks to olive oil.
Yeah. David, I did the beer bong at halftime as promised. 2-minute warning. Chargers at the 8. Run it to the right side. What a good tackle again. This time it was Brooks making the tackle in space. That's Nate Brooks. Chargers going to go for it on fourth down here.
Uh-oh.
If they don't get it, Brandon Allen comeback drive.
Spam those fours.
Under 2 to go.
Let's keep the game alive. Let's go. Get loud in the chat. Spam those fours.
Yeah, David, Jake will do his beer bong coming up.
Yes, sir.
Oh, no. Famed Corona. Olive oil. Type in those fours. Chargers calling a timeout here with 1:14 to go. And then on the other side of that, a big fourth down. McDaddy! Exactly. Look, I don't make too much of the preseason, to be honest with you. Got out of the preseason without major injury issues. That hasn't happened in a while. A+. Need to use the money for Lance to sign Robbie Gould. What a weird offseason for San Francisco. They draft a kicker in the 3rd round over getting offensive line help. Haven't signed Bosa yet. They trade away Trey Lance. A lot of weird stuff. Stay tuned for our giveaway for the lunch pail here. We will be auctioning this off after the game with our raffle. We've been adding to the raffle all night long. And one lucky person will win our lunch pail, but you're going to need to stay around to claim it and email me in order for you to hit me up so that I can get your address to send it to you. Who you got? Can the Niners come back? It would be heroic. SF, LAC. What do you think? 30,000 views tonight. Pretty awesome for a third preseason game, which started at 10 o'clock Eastern time. Did they? Okay, so Chargers, they were going to go for it. Now they're going to kick the field goal to make it out of reach for San Francisco. Going to be 27 yards from the right hash. This will pretty much seal it. Kick is up. Kick is good. Look, the Chargers have two pretty good kickers, Dustin Hopkins and Cameron Dicker. Maybe San Francisco might look their way to see which one they keep, which one they let go. And maybe that could be a kicker option if Moody ain't it or is injured, and if Zane Gonzalez is injured too, because he hurt his calf. Danny Smith, it's been sealed, my brother. I know. 1:11 left in the fourth. Dicker the kicker. Paul Coover, again, good point. Came out healthy. That's all you wanted. Niners will be 1-2 in the preseason. Not awful. Kick goes out of the back of the end zone. Niners going to kneel it out here. So that's going to do it for preseason football. Honestly, Chip, let's just spin the wheel. You'll do your beer bong, and then we can just sign off. Because I got the Lance cut for tomorrow. So, yeah. So, Chip will do his beer bong. We're going to give away the lunch pail. Hang out so that I can get your address for the winner here. And there's a chance that the first person who the wheel ends up on doesn't end up claiming it. Black Mask, good. I want a cigar. I'd like one too. I'd have one if I wasn't sick, but maybe tomorrow.
Last chance if you want to go on the wheel. We'll give you a minute.
Yeah, last chance to get on the wheel to win the lunch pail here. This is going to go to Olive Oil, our Super Chat MVP tonight. And you know what you could do, Chip? Could you run to the Super Chat shelf and get me that goat mask? Olive Oil, stay tuned, brother. We got something special for you. Vic, sign Bosa and stop embarrassing yourself, Lynch. they've just had a wild and weird offseason for a team with Super Bowl aspirations. Like, they've brought this drama onto themselves. This week 1 game against Pittsburgh, it's going to be tough. And I even said, are you worried about week 1 versus the Steelers in our poll? 51% no, 49% yes, but still, it's pretty notable that people are split here. Steelers are a good team. Our Super Chat GOAT tonight is Olive Oil. Olive Oil is our GOAT. Olive Oil is our GOAT. So he's going to win our Super Chat giveaway. And this is going to Olive Oil. You also get the GOAT mask because you're our Super Chat GOAT. This is for Olive Oil right here. Our Super Chat GOAT. What a guy. Thanks for supporting the show to you and everybody else. Our Super Chat GOAT is Olive Oil. Everybody type OO. Olive Oil, are you still watching? You still watching, Olive Oil? Our Super Chat GOAT. Our Super Chat GOAT. Olive Oil, where are you, brother? There he is. He's still here. Olive Oil. Whoa. Olive Oil. Whoa. All right, let's give away our lunch pail here, and then we'll sign off. Look at all the names here who have an opportunity to win. All Super Chatters tonight. So, Chip, without further ado, spin that wheel. Who wins it? Who wins it? It is Supreme Sage. Is Supreme Sage still watching? Haven't seen Supreme in a little while. You got to be able to claim it now and show the email L3, Chip. Supreme Sage, are you watching? If not, we have to spin it again. Where are you, Supreme? I'm trying to mention Supreme, but it's not letting me. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Chip will do his beer bong. No worries.
That's
all right,
coming.
we're going to spin the wheel again. Supreme Sage, not available to claim it. It almost went to Danny Smith. Mathis. All right, let's spin it again. Oh! Is Jack Colvin here? Is Jack Colvin here? Is Jack Colvin here to claim the lunch pail? Where are you, Jack? Jack Colvin. Jack Colvin, are you here? He got it. Jack Colvin is here. All right, Jack. What you have to do, Jack, is email me, chase@chatsports.com, and email me your address, Jack. If you confirm, say confirm. Email me your address, chase@chatsports.com. Therefore, I can get it sent to you. Niner Babe, it was almost you. It was almost you. So close. Jack Colvin, yeah, baby, Niner gang. All right, awesome. So email me, chase@chatsports.com. Send me your email, or send me your address, excuse me. Almost Niner, babe. Almost. I love the wheel, though. The wheel is a lot of fun. And did we get that Kevin Romero super chat that came in at the end? We'll get that Kevin Romero one. I know, Black Mass, you almost had 2 wins tonight until Olive Oil just went bananas. Kev Romero, chase. Thank you, brother. And Chip will come on to do that final beer bong. And then we'll sign off and hop on out of here. Congratulations, Jack. What a fun watch party for a preseason game. Never fail to disappoint, man. And we went live a lot earlier. I think we were live an hour and a half before the game to talk about that Lynch trade. Video's up on the channel, by the way, if you want my full thoughts on that. Dave Towers, Aussie. Oi. Another Chip beer bong. See you, Black Mask. Enjoy that stogie, bro. Thanks for supporting the show again. Black Mask got everything started tonight with the big $100 super chat. So everybody type BM because he got the momentum flying. And Paul Coover making a good point. Now it matters. Night Shift Garage and Olive Oil. You're going on the Niner Foghorn when we order that. Venom, peace. A great Friday night with the faithful. Getting ready? Getting mentally ready? Getting ready? Yeah. All right. It's all about progress. Paul Coover with another 10. Thank you, Paul. 4 seconds flat from David. He beat 7 last time, so he just has to beat 7 this time. Cherry Carew, see you next time. See ya. Next watch party, week 1 against Pittsburgh. And we're going to be having an epic super chat battle against Steelers talk. You already know. What's your favorite spirit? I like tequila, Kevin. Tequila and whiskey. I like them both. All right, you ready, Chip? Let's go. Chip. Too much. Oh, it's a little warm too. You never want that. It's freezing cold? Oh. See, sometimes if it's warm, it's just like disgusting. If it's too cold, the pipes get frozen. Loco Guerrero saying chip. Michelle, where's John Wallace? He was here a little bit earlier. He sent us in the $10 super chat a little bit earlier. Chip the ledge. Us 24 ever. People are sleeping on the Steelers. I agree. People are sleeping on the Steelers. So congrats to Jack for winning the lunch pail here. And congrats to Olive Oil for being our super chat GOAT tonight. He wins this 3D wall print. And we're going to throw in the GOAT mask as well for being our super chat GOAT. Because he certainly was sending in a total of $400. Preseason MVP. Let's go Ronnie Bell, Olive Oil. I agree. All right, thanks everybody who tuned in tonight. Paul Coover, Kevin Romero with a couple more super chats. Yeah, we'll pop those super chats up. Paul Coover with that 10. Oh, Danny Smith Mathis is going to the Pittsburgh game? That's cool. See you, Danny Smith Mathis. Terrence Robinson, you're the man. Lore, doing another watch party, bro, of course. Paul Coover with the 10. Kevin Romero with the 2. And then Kevin Romero with another 5. I got you and I get it. I'll send it and hit you up with some good tequila. My brother, we'll drink it here on the show to celebrate if that's the case. Once I'm feeling a little bit better and not sick. We'll drink the Kevin Romero tequila right here on the 49ers Report. Need Trizzy Belushi Trace. He does look like John Belushi, doesn't he? It's actually pretty funny. Michelle H. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. All right. We're going to sign off. Thanks to everybody tonight for tuning in to our pregame show with Lance, our pregame show previewing this Chargers game, and our entire watch party. And thanks to everybody who donated to the show. But also, if you didn't donate, we still appreciate you as much. Liking the video, commenting, subscribing, and just being here to watch. We're out. Niners 1-2 in the preseason. Now the games count. Next watch party at week 1 against the Pittsburgh Steelers. Hope everybody out there has a fantastic weekend. San Francisco. We out. Peace.